I am unmuted now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is happening? Nobody can hear me.
We can hear you.
Oh, never mind. It's my headset. I can't hear anybody.
Get it together, man.
It's
What
been...
is this? Your first day, Junior?
My headset, I could hear you guys, like, making noises until I got back, but apparently it turned off before I got back.
Rookie mistake.
Well, we are live now. I don't know if I ended up saying it or not.
jFar live.
Yes, with Minecraft Thursday.
Welcome back to Bikini Bottom Live.
Whoa.
You know what they say, better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss.
I think there might be a chicken overload because I can barely move.
Need me to go slay some?
I'm on my way there.
Oh, I might have dropped out of the game because I swapped over to Twitch for a second.
You did. Oh my god, the game is running at like
Sleep.
5 frames per second. Now, I need to kill chickens. I can barely operate.
God fucking damn it.
So, this one streamer I follow, her name's Iron Mouse. She's been doing an uncapped subathon, where like every sub she gets, it adds 15 seconds onto the stream countdown timer. She's been going for 14 days straight.
I'm assuming she's not on stream all, like, the time that it's streaming, right?
She is, technically.
Sleeping?
She'll...
Streams herself sleeping.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Kind of quality content I'm looking for.
I'm assuming you guys were hanging out in the town. Or at least one of you.
I was.
These chickens have grown out of control.
You gotta do something about that. You need a new system.
At this point, I have so many... I have like 13 stacks of cooked chicken. I think I could probably just stop them from spawning altogether.
jFar's not gonna sleep.
I feel like I'm barely doing anything.
Send some of your frame rates through the Wi-Fi, Cole.
It's funny because looking at Jordan's stream and looking at what I'm seeing is completely different. Because I can see them all perfectly fine.
Can I get some of those frames, please? Spare some frames.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Ow, ow, ow.
I can't help that you got in my way when I'm standing perfectly still. Did you even realize there was a problem? Like, was there any slowdown for you?
Absolutely zero.
Alright, this is good, this is good, this is good. I can handle it from here. Why are all the, like, the babies are, like, stuck in the corner here? You have to, like, aim, forward a little bit.
I don't know if I can do this, Jordan.
You gotta aim towards the glass diagonally, and it might go off without you flying, but once you fly, yeah, there you go.
I did it.
I didn't ask you to come in here. You deserve to get hurt.
Hey, mister, I can't handle 10 million chickens on screen all at once.
They're still all freaking out, but there's barely... Okay, there's a lot stuck in the corners. Oh, I killed the baby. Ah!
I mean, either kill it now or kill it when it grows up.
But they don't drop chicken if you kill them when they're babies.
Those are tendies.
You gotta spend your good boy points. So, I discovered something today.
Yes.
I look like a supervillain when I put an eye patch on.
Like, in game or in real life?
In real life.
Captain Insano.
Captain
Like-
Cole.
Isaac's going to, like... Next week he's going to, like, a murder mystery thing with his dad, like a murder mystery dinner type deal. And you have to, like, be in character for it. And the thing about his character is... Let's see, no. His character is poor, but is attempting to appear like he's a fashionable rich man. So we went to Goodwill to buy clothes. And, so he has, like, a fucking suit jacket that looks like it's from, like, the 80s or something. He has these hideous yellow pants. A fucking, like, green polo shirt. And, like, a red trilby with a flower on it. And, looks absolutely hideous, but like, beautiful at the same time. And, so I decided, hey, for those, like, lawyer commercial thing, want to put together for your channel, I should get some, what's it called? Like a
Thrift
suit jacket.
clothes? Oh.
Yeah, like a suit jacket that looks like it's, like, 90s. From the 90s, you know?
Yeah.
I put it on with a black shirt underneath it. Had my eye patch because my left eye was still kind of recovering from the shot. I looked like I was about to start lowering James Bond into a pool filled with sharks.
Are you going to use the eye patch for the commercial also? For, like, the counterpart version?
You know, I'm halfway tempted to use the eye patch for both and just have the eye patch on a different eye.
I think that would actually probably work better.
Like one of them it's on the left eye and the other one it's on the right eye.
Yeah.
And then you can just wear 2 eye patches. They did something like that with Patchy the pirate from SpongeBob. His eye patch, like, always changes sides when he does his little cameos.
you know that's SpongeBob's voice actor playing Patchy?
Yeah.
I never noticed the eye patch thing.
You're not a true fan.
You probably saw that on some fact page or something.
No, I'm a true fan.
Watch Mojo top tens.
Those are my least favorite thing in the world.
I was getting recommended them on Snapchat for a while.
Hello, Echo.
I'm literally just here because the whole, like, Patchy being played by SpongeBob's voice actor reminded me of something.
Factoids?
Kind of. Because,
Tabloids?
there's this, like, really weird straight-to-DVD, like, Pinocchio movie that's being made. It got memed on by the entire internet because Pinocchio literally sounds like... He sounds like a gay stereotype of Tommy Wiseau. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, it's not the voice you're prepared for. But apparently they have, like, SpongeBob's voice actor, I forgot all the guys, like, 2 other, like, really well-known, like, voice actors. Like, they have, like, a high-tier cast for this movie. Which just shows it's probably gonna suck because they got this great, like, cast and they can't direct them for the lines properly.
I think I saw a clip of that and I didn't realize that was a new movie. I thought this was like something from years ago.
No, it's new. I'm pretty sure it comes out this year.
Well, that is most likely going to flop. Or be good just because it's so bad.
As I think there's a reason it's straight to DVD. I'm trying to find it now because I want to remember what, like, the voice cast was. Oh wait, did it already come out? Oh, I think it actually came out.
Are you admiring my church, Jordan?
I like the design, but are you building more? Because you have a lot of plot land still.
Yeah, I'm gonna flush out more of it.
Is this it? This is it.
So, Dusty, I guess, what are you working on right now?
The castle.
The one near my house?
Yeah, I'm putting in a greenhouse.
I found the trailer. I'm trying to look up the voice cast now just so I can make
Why
sure
do you ask?
correctly.
I have a possible proposition for you. Just because I didn't know if you had something to do.
Is it a proposition or is it a proposition or is it not a proposition? Because
What do you mean?
it's only possible if you think about it and then don't ask.
Okay, I won't ask then. You just
Well,
have
then
to...
It's an impossible proposition.
I have something that you may do to pass the time if you so desire.
If you so choose.
I am willing to build this if you don't take it up, but I would like to make a construction shop next to your courthouse and marketplace. But the positioning of it and the theme of it, I figured you might want to do it if you had nothing to do, because I'm going to relocate Spooge Man over here, and he's going to be the mascot of it. It's going to be Spooge Construction.
Do I have creative liberty?
You, as long as you somehow incorporate the cow into it, yeah. You can do whatever you want in the spot. I just wanted somewhere that I wanted somewhere that we could like centralize like stone and building materials like that.
Yeah, I'm all for it.
All right,
I'm
you're
just gonna-
hired.
I'm gonna finish digging up the I'm putting the field in right now, so then once I'm done with that, I'll come over.
Alright, what's the voice cast, Echo?
So it's Pauly Shore, who, like, I can't remember who any of the people actually play in the movie. I'm pretty sure it was either John Heder or Tom Kenny who did Pinocchio voice. But it was Pauly Shore, who's like...
John Hetter's the Napoleon Dynamite guy, right?
Yeah, that's what threw me off. It was like Pauly Shore, I didn't really know him that well. John Heder was Napoleon Dynamite. And apparently he was also in Monster House and Surf's Up. Which I forgot.
I've seen both those movies and I can't picture who he is in either of them.
He's Chicken Joe.
I guess of all the characters, I would have thought that in Surf's Up, but who is he in Monster House?
Reginald Skolinski.
Is that the boyfriend of the babysitter?
I have no idea. I haven't seen that in a long time.
No, that's the guy in the shop that the meme is made of, the burger guy who just like, whoop, and then runs away.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not sure if I know, then I don't remember that.
He was also apparently in Veggie Tales in the City and played a role as Avocado.
Have you seen the Veggie Tales video where it's Steve Harvey and he's doing the "What do you not want to see when you walk in your house?" He's like, "Naked grandma."
What?
He's like, "Naked, huh?" But then it's on the board, I think.
Okay, I'm stupid. For some reason, when you said Steve Harvey, I was thinking of Dr. Phil.
I'm on my way. If you can show me where I'm building. Oh, is it already? Oh, you got some shit like plotted out here, eh?
Yeah, I got the sign. It's also where your chest of stuff is.
Goodwill.
Yeah, I
feel
want to
like-
make a thrift shop that's full of like broken armor that I get off of zombies.
Oh, sick. That's awesome. Then you can put it on. You gotta have a bunch of armor stands, and then you like select your
Yeah.
stuff.
I just found it. So, here's the weird thing too. If you go to their Wikipedia pages, only Pauly Shore actually has that movie like in his credit list, and apparently he was the one who did Pinocchio, so I'm not sure why he sounds like that.
I know the name, I don't know anything that guy's done.
He's apparently like a comedian. But it was like, yeah, it's weird too because it's not like it's being well, I'm guessing these guys aren't like. It's Lionsgate. The ones who are like releasing this.
So, I uploaded a picture, and you guys tell me that I don't look like I'm about to lower James Bond into a shark tank.
You absolutely.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get to a bed so Dusty doesn't have nightmares, and then I will check.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bond, but I'm afraid your time has come.
I
Now,
was
if you don't
very.
mind, I must go with my female companion, a lot of vagina.
Oh god, I was very confused when I saw the title Octopussy.
Why are you asking in this one?
Huh?
Freaking Alice is asking fucking about magic. In the memes Discord.
Well, memes are magic.
Reply your response with all memes.
So, can you hear what's being said on the headset? So, I pulled up your picture, Cole, and Aya just goes, "Oh my god." She couldn't hear any of the context, so. Do you think he looks like a James Bond villain? She shook her head, yes.
I know, I don't know how, but like, I'm either a James Bond villain or the perfectly sleazy lawyer. What's the difference? Okay, let me see. I need glass.
I'm adding like random decorations to my dog room.
The dog doom.
I didn't know what to add, so I put in a pumpkin in a barrel. I'm putting some bones in the barrel. That's what dogs like, I think.
What do you mean get on Josh's stream, Tyler? I'm streaming myself.
Why are you not having a stream where it's just you watching his stream? Like, not hosting it, it's literally just a capture of, like, your screen and his stream.
Because I'd probably get copyright strike because he listens to music while he streams.
I wanted a 3/4 like rear view of you sitting at your computer, and then on the computer is their stream, and it's just you watching it.
I have
Then they
my camera.
start watching your stream of you watching their stream, and then just break Twitch.
Need some squid sacks.
Group streaming is an option, Mel, if he were to be playing Minecraft, but he's playing Call of Duty. And,
Hi, Mel.
and that wouldn't really make too much sense.
I swear if I go over to the sheep pen and I find, like, more mycelium. I found more of it!
I swear I have not been over there since last time.
Where does
Probably
it-
gonna have to just dig up all the grass and replace it.
Just salt the earth.
Just
It
take
was-
some TNT.
It wasn't even in the sheep pen either, it was outside of it. I don't know where it keeps coming from.
The long con.
Bad news, fellas. I don't see the prison guard anymore.
Spooge man?
Not Spooge Man, the Iron Golem.
Did you have him named?
I didn't have him named. I just had him roaming around the prison. He probably got shot by skeletons or something. I thought I lit the place
That's
up well
changed
enough,
my
though.
Skelly.
Yeah.
Maybe he wandered off during his assignment.
He shouldn't be able to exit anywhere, as far as I can tell. I had 4 snowmen up at each corner also, and 2 of them were dead, and I couldn't figure out why, but it was because they were close enough to the roof of the prison that skeletons were spawning up there and shooting them.
Oh.
Snipers on the roof! Snipers on the roof!
I never finished my nether portal room. And I only just now noticed. I'd not finished the ceiling, because part of it's still stone, it should be quartz.
Oh yeah, Jordan, what did Aya think of your guys' gifts?
She was very surprised. She was more surprised by the Bulbasaur one. I can't remember exactly how she reacted. How did you react to the keychains?
Probably said, "Oh no," repeatedly.
Can you hear her?
No.
Yeah.
I love them, but I hate them.
She said at the beginning that she probably said "oh no" repeatedly.
I heard her say the second time she
Yeah,
loves
she's-
them, but she hates them,
She spoke up the second time.
which is
Thank you,
exactly what
though.
I was going for.
Incredibly mixed feelings.
Take a picture of them, or you have pictures of them, right? Where's your phone? There's charger right there. Ah, never mind. I was gonna tell her to send pictures in the memes channel. You're gonna forget. No.
My eyes started bothering me again, so I put the eye patch back on.
Now you're gonna go crazy and burn down the server.
It's the beginning of my villain arc.
I think you may need to put some sort of lighting on your building at some point. Not the church, the community center. Because I've lit up the entire town, and there was still, right before we slept, 2 skeletons and a creeper over there.
Alright, I got plenty of torches. I can light it up.
I actually just remembered, for a while in high school, I sadly didn't get to wear an eye patch. Like a full-on one. But I was having issues with my contact lens, where, like, it would start getting really irritated in my eye, and I had to take it out. But the problem is that I happened at school, and, like, when you only have one contact in, it's really hard to actually see. So the nurse would just put, like, a giant cotton, like, thing over my eye, and then everyone would be like, oh, what happened? And I didn't know how to say, my contact got angry. I think I end up having, like, something that has way too complicated of a name for basically being eye allergies.
I didn't know eye allergies were a thing.
It's like, I can't remember the name now, it's some stupidly long name. But it's basically that my eyes are allergic to themselves. Like,
Oh, your eyes gain sentience of itself.
I mean, my cat was also allergic to himself, so...
Speaking of cats, there's still one on the roof of the apartment complex, and it needs to move.
You need to move.
Guess you gotta kill it.
I'm trying to find out the name of it was, because I just remember it was so stupidly long. But it's like, with contacts, you can get, like, a deposit, like, basically when you wear them for a while, it leaves, like, a deposit on, like, the contacts or whatever, and you can be allergic to that, and it always happened in my right eye, because my right eye had a weighted contact, so it was, like, much worse. So I went to the guy, he was like, yeah, so the weight for your contact is supposed to be sitting at, like 70 degrees or something, or like that. He's like, it's sitting at, like, 260 degrees right now, so take your contacts out.
I was about to pour water on it, Cole.
Trying to get my pussy all wet.
Yeah.
Whoa now. Take it to the strip club.
I think it was...
I think there's already a cat over there.
I'm pretty sure it was giant papillary conjunctivitis, which sounds way worse.
I would never have expected that would be an eye disease.
It sounds made up.
I know, and it sounds like it'd be some horrible thing, but for me it was literally just, yeah, use this contact solution. That was literally the only change, was just use this solution.
I remember when Sheebies first got contacts, he used hydrogen peroxide as contact solution and then put them in and, like, burned his fucking eyeballs.
Oh my god.
I mean, they do. That is actually the solution I'm using, is hydrogen peroxide, but with that, you're supposed to use, like, a special case, and, like, you have to give it, like, 6 hours, and, like, you can't use the solution directly on the contact lens for obvious reasons.
Yeah, what you have is probably, like a mixture of stuff that is not bad enough that it's gonna burn.
Yeah, but I'm guessing from what you said is that, well, I mean, you get a burning sensation, but I'm guessing from what you mean is that he, like, poured like, full on, like, 100% of hydrogen peroxide.
Oh yeah.
I had never heard this, but it doesn't surprise me that this kid wasn't too bright.
I need brown dye. Where would I acquire such a thing?
Your beans.
Beans? Good
Yeah.
thing I got a bunch of them. I also need black dye, but I don't know how much I need. 4. I need 4 black dye. Oh, 6. And I have 2.
I have a shit ton on me right now.
Could I
By
have
28.
4?
Yeah, if you come over to me, I'm right next to the homeless shelter, or whatever the fuck I'm calling it. It's in the gray shelter.
Okie dokie, thanks. Oh, I have not seen this yet. It's pretty sick, if I do say so myself.
Welcome to
The
First
dark and the
National
purple.
Church of the Wither.
The First National what?
Church of the Wither.
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of which, go inside my market and try not to shit yourself.
Is there a fucking Wither scout? Fucking Wither ready to be built there? And it was in the gray shulker by the building.
By the building?
Yeah, by the
Oh, this
by the
building.
church.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
God. Why are you tempting fate?
I'm one bad experience away.
Somehow.
You're gonna be having a court case against you soon.
You're gonna send me over the edge.
He's gonna summon God.
I can fucking see you up there. You're crouched in plain sight.
Josh sent me the intro to the Disney show Gargoyles today, and I completely forgot that was a thing.
Did you just send it without any context?
There was no context. Most things he sends lack context.
You just found it one day.
Dustyn, you're gonna become the fucking true anime RPG villain, and then me, Jordan, and Echo are gonna have to become the protagonists and kill God.
Well, I do
You
already have like anime color hair, so.
You can't be protagonist, Cole. You have the eye patch.
Exactly. I'm the antagonist that you guys defeat, and then I become part of the party, and I become really shitty compared to what I was.
Like, or you could be the Sasuke.
Yeah, because then I go, and then I take off my eye patch, and I'm like,
You
and I
could be
get
like party edgelord.
exactly.
The edgelord always has to have like some kind of scar that you won't reveal the story of until like whenever in the arc.
The proper character development has happened, and then he's like, you see, my cat scratched my eye one day, and now I need to wear this eye patch where it bothers me.
What'd you fuck up, Dusty?
He summoned the Wither.
No, I accidentally made. I needed like gray dye also, and I accidentally used all my black dye. I'm thinking.
I have more.
I don't love the idea though of a guy having like a super tragic backstory totally unrelated to like a giant scar that he has.
I think that's one of the plot points in like the Yakuza games. Like, there's this one like super badass looking like Yakuza thug that has like an eye patch with like visible scars, and it's just like his cat scratched him.
Talking
Tragic.
reminded me, I just thought this was a funny story. Which this also starts out with like, I got lunch with my boss. He was like, hey, it's like super late and I hadn't eaten. He was like, you want to go to this metal themed like bar restaurant? And I mean that literally, like they were playing like heavy metal the entire time. They had very good macaroni. But anyways, like, there was someone sitting at the bar, and he was like, hey, do you know what, like, the thing on their cap is? And I was like, oh, no, I don't. He's like, it's from an anime about pirates. And I was like, is it One Piece? He was like, yeah, it's One Piece. Apparently, he had, like, an employee who was obsessed with the show and ran a fan account of, like, hundreds of thousands of followers. And he kept trying to convince the boss to print One Piece flags, and he was like, copyright?
jFar, is this sign centered on the plot?
It is not. I just stuck it there.
How big is... Is the sidewalk to the end of the plot? Or
Hold
is
on.
it continue? I gotta get a center point.
Need to
Them
eat.
taters.
Those aren't taters, it's fried chicken.
Fried taters. Biscuits and gravy.
But like, yeah, apparently he had an employee who kept trying to get him to make One Piece anime flags.
And then he
if
quit.
He could get away with it, he'd probably be able to make a good amount of money.
He probably couldn't because Japan is either really great or really terrible with the copyright laws, and there's no in between.
Yeah.
It also just would have been really, like, weird yet funny to see, because this whole business makes, like, activism and LGBT flags, and there'd just be a section for anime. Specifically One Piece.
One Piece is getting added to the LGBTQ.
Can you... is this a perfect square?
It should be.
The thing is, though, like, honestly, if it hadn't been for, like, copyright, I feel like that could have worked, because, like, it's a super big anime, and, like, the whole deal is, like, it's pirates, and they all have their own flags. So I feel like maybe it could have worked, but, like, only if the copyright got, like, greenlit.
Yeah.
There's no... It's 2 in the center. Because it's 10 and a half makes 21.
I mean, one of the big things that people love about One Piece is how inclusive it is, because in one of the most recent arcs, there's a character, Yamato, who is the child of a great swordsman who has been adopted by a warlord named Kaido.
Right, 1 second, Dusty.
And-
I might have counted this wrong, because it looks like one way is 23 and one way is 22. Right.
Okay.
Continue, Cole.
Wow, Jordan can't count. Yamato has a very feminine appearance, but is referred to as Kaido's son, and literally no one, as they should, no one in the anime, like, even bats an eye at that. They all just call Yamato male pronouns, and Yamato prefers the male pronouns, so it's handled very nonchalantly, as it really should be.
Yeah.
Also, Yamato's a fucking badass. Swings their kanabo just like... and just destroys.
You marked the
No,
same...
I-
Or no, you didn't. You're good.
I tried to get in the anime, and I just can't because I don't have the attention span or focus to actually watch more than, like, 2 episodes of anything. So I get distracted by, like, other things.
And you know, there's like 1,000 episodes of
Yes.
One Piece.
Yes, there is.
Some may call it slightly excessive.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was the only anime where I actually managed to get through most of it. Because at the point I'd stopped at, they hadn't announced, I think they're on part 6 now? Whichever part Stone Ocean was. It was before they had announced that.
Yeah,
I
Stone
stopped-
Ocean is part 6.
Yeah, I stopped, like, a bit through part 5. There's also 7 Deadly Sins. I got through the first 2 seasons of that, and they announced the 3rd season, and I just kind of forgot about it.
I mean, I used to be able to just, like, watch an entire season of anime. Now I can barely watch, like, an episode. I don't know if I got burnt out on it or something, but it's like, I find it extremely difficult to just watch anything
Yeah.
Except apparently, like, 2-hour long video documentary about Ben 10.
Okay.
Well, you don't really have to focus on that. You can just listen to it.
Fair enough.
I do have to ask why you are watching a 2-hour documentary about Ben 10.
Because they were talking about Ben 10's most powerful alien, Alien X.
Alright, that's fair.
And, like, how Ben accidentally, 1, destroyed the universe with something that's called an Annihilarg, and 2, recreated the entirety of the universe.
I do not remember that part of Ben 10 lore.
How Ben straight up destroyed the fucking world and remade it.
Ben remade the world in his image.
Except it wasn't all right. It was a little bit off. So the color and flavor of the smoothies were... What the fuck?
What?
I got kicked.
Still in the game for me.
I was
but the color and
kicked.
flavor of the smoothies,
Oh.
like, got fucked up.
It's
And
the
then,
chickens.
It's not the chickens, because I didn't get kicked.
Ben, like, gripes and whines, like, no! And the funny thing is that because the world was recreated and Alien X was just, like, almost an urban legend, because the world was recreated, like, instantly after the Annihilarg went off, according to the time perception of the characters, his partner at the time, Rook, the plumber apprentice he was working with, still doesn't think that Alien X is real.
So is this the new show? Not the newest one, but the one right before it?
Yes.
I figured this was the one that, like, was the direct continuation of the original.
You're thinking of, Ben 10, Alien Force, and Ultimate Alien.
Yes, I was. There's
nice
too many
map.
Ben 10 shows.
Why does this show you
Yeah.
flying around on it?
When you're close to somebody on a map, it shows, like, who it actually is. It's weird because when you're super close, it doesn't. And when you're a decent amount away, it doesn't. But if you're just in that right distance, it'll show the person. And I don't think the wings are supposed to be on top. I think they're supposed to be behind the body.
Oh yeah, so you guys want to know, like, how my university is continuing to hate me?
It sounds upsetting, but sure.
Well, it's a little exaggerated. Basically, oh, I just broke a torch. Basically they had the thing where it's like, oh yeah, apply for, like, housing or whatever, like, next semester. Which would be the fall semester. I mentioned my friend and I wanted to get a 2-bedroom apartment together. We applied, like, on the day that everything opened up, and I don't know if it was time-based or, like, how we got screwed over. We ended up getting a 4-bedroom apartment. And the thing is that for some reason, specifically with the 4-bedroom apartment, specifically with the kind that we chose or whatever, like where we chose it, they won't randomly assign 2 other people. So now we have to find, like, 2 other people to join us in the apartment.
Or you could just not and have 2 extra rooms to yourself.
Well, no, they won't let you do that. They won't let you get the 4-bedroom apartment if you can't find, like, all 4 people.
Well, that's their
Guess you're
problem.
gonna have to go make some friends.
Just make up names.
I don't really, like, I only have 2 friends.
Just put mannequins
Jordan,
into beds.
It's time for us to read. It's time for us to go to college.
I already went to college.
Do you like
Yeah,
this?
I never-
Do you like the front of the building?
Is the door gonna be its mouth?
No, because that doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You just can't get inside? Were you
Yep.
using that cow right there as reference?
No, I had a picture on my phone.
Oh. Shouldn't the horns be on the side?
No.
I'm looking at this cow right now and the horns are on the side.
Oh, let me see. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, okay. It's black, dark gray, and light gray. Stupid ass picture, they lied to me.
Why did you just look at the actual cow?
It probably just spawned there, because I don't think I saw it down here before. It looks like the horns are also 3 tall on the sides.
Yeah. What, do they go one down?
Yes.
And it's black, dark gray, and light gray.
You sit the fuck still, cow.
I don't have...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's also 8 wide, and I think your cow might be 9. Let me double check. 3, 4,
It is 9.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, yeah.
Dude, I'm just going off this picture I found, so you know what?
I'm sorry, I'm
That
just...
picture was bad.
It still looks like the cow.
It does. Well, the horn thing, I think for sure should get changed, but I don't think it's a big deal if you don't change the 9x9.
Not an exact replica of the Minecraft cow, you're getting banned. So no pressure, but all the pressure.
I don't know how people do this fucking pixel art shit.
Usually in creative.
But yes, now we have this whole deal of like, it's basically up to my friend to like get their friends to join us. Cause yeah,
I say you just find the Omnitrix, you become Ben's alien Echo Echo, and then you morph back to yourself all individually, creating extra copies of yourself.
see, all I could think of was the SpongeBob episode where they're all Squidward. I don't know why that was what came to my mind.
I'm hoping you mean the one where they're like pretending to be Squidward and not the
Yeah.
weird later one where like for some reason they all become fused together with Squidward.
Oh yeah.
I mean the one with, like for some like Squidward was trying to sell his house or something. It's like
Yeah.
the lady comes over and it's like SpongeBob is like, it's like SpongeBob and like Patrick are Squidward, and then like for some reason Gary is like also Squidward.
Squidward, I'm Squidward, Squidward, Squidward.
Actual Squidward shows up.
All right, Dusty, real quick before you finish, if you were trying to center this, doing it 9x9 is not centered.
I know it's not centered, because it's 21 in the middle.
The plot is 22x22.
Yeah, which means that there has to be...
It would be a 2 wide door, but if you did it 8x8, that would work out. I'm just telling you, you do what you want. I just wanted to make sure that you had it right
If it's
before
not-
you started building.
If it's not perfectly centered, is it going to be a big fucking thing?
No, not everything in the town is centered, but
Oh.
you asked me
Well,
before if the sign was centered, so I figured you were trying to build it centered.
It would have worked out if I had built it one less wide or whatever, but the picture was obviously incorrect, so... But it's fine. It's fine.
I was trying to think of weird SpongeBob episodes, and all I could think of is the one episode where Squidward goes to like a community of Squidwards, and they have canned bread, and that's all I could think of.
There's a meme where he's like, they have it! Motherfucking Newports!
I've not seen the Newports one.
Only one of those I've really seen is like canned coochie.
Yeah, that's the one that I've
Canned-
seen.
Canned coochie.
Yeah, I don't know why the canned bread was the only thing that could come to my mind.
I don't have free space anywhere.
Where are all your shulker boxes? Did you lose them?
I only ever had 2, and I lost one of them somehow when I was really tired. So
Well,
now I
actually,
have
didn't
1.
you say you lost them when, like, you lost your stuff, and then we went to the end to go get more stuff, and then the end was glitched out?
Possibly. Oh yeah. But you have an empty barrels in there.
I just saw Cole fly off, so I assume he's going to get you a shulker box.
No, I was going to get more ink sacks.
Oh. Just convenient timing.
Oh, hot sauce is gone.
Oh!
How
about
would
Freddie
that
Mercury?
happen?
I don't know. I just checked and he's gone. I heard the lava. And I was like, oh, I should go see what hot sauce is gone.
Too much stuff.
Not enough space.
I don't think there's an entity limit if that many chickens were in there when I logged on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure entity limits, unless you have something specific, they only go by chunks.
Well, then the chickens definitely aren't affecting it.
Alright, I was gonna jokingly dive into the lava to look for him, but then I realized I have 15 XP and I don't want to lose it.
I don't know what I want to build it out of though. Cobblestone.
I was about to say cobblestone.
Big Pete's House of Munch.
I don't think that answers your question.
But it came into my mind, and so I had to say it out loud.
Remember when we were talking about intrusive thoughts?
Yeah.
And, like, I think your intrusive thoughts are just fucking Family Guy quotes.
Oh god, that creeper almost exploded. I mean, possible.
My friend is just DMing an image of DMing an image of someone going, "It is with a heavy heart that I announce I kind of want to get into Warhammer." And it's just a tweet underneath that saying, "I am now racist and homophobic."
Sorry for your loss.
She Sony bought Bungie.
Yeah, I did see that. That was like a week ago, wasn't it?
It's gonna be announced on my. I got news about the gaming world to share on my next stream.
Why aren't you streaming this?
Why would I stream the same thing you're streaming?
Why not?
I didn't think you would appreciate that.
I mean, we have multiple angles of the action.
That's
Cole
all right.
streamed
Next
a couple times when he was on the server.
Next time. Plus, this is way less PG than my streams. Like, I don't swear in my streams, just because I don't want to.
Oh, but you'll swear in Jordan streams?
You're ruining my rep. Also, I don't know how kid-friendly playing Call of Duty is.
Whatever.
I mean, haven't you heard all the kids in the Call of Duty lobbies?
Kids love that shit. Where was it, in like England, where
I just got a friend request on Switch.
they're like looking at people's Xbox Live chats and like
Let's see who it is.
voice shit, and they're gonna like I don't know what exactly they're gonna do, but it was like a big deal, I guess.
I legit had a friend. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lightning.
Jordan.
I knew someone though, at the very least, who like their voice was so high pitched they sounded like they were like 12 or something. Like genuinely, they had to show proof in Discord because everyone thought they were like underage, you had to be 13 plus. And they had to show proof that they were in like high school or something.
What is with Minecraft and you can't leave the fucking thing without it kicking you?
I don't know.
I'm not even on PC. I just hit the home button on my Switch and it kicked me.
See, a Java edition doesn't happen is the weird part.
Shen added me as a friend. I don't know if you know who that is, Echo, but Cole and Dusty definitely don't know who that is.
I definitely don't know who that is.
It's somebody from the Lincoln Park community.
Oh.
Brown
It sounds vaguely familiar.
Back in like Modern Warfare 3 days, so like 2011, I remember multiple instances when I was playing online that these guys would like, because on the PS3 there was like a built-in voice changing function in the settings, and they just insisted that I had my voice changer on to make it sound like I had a deep voice. And
Oh, sorry.
there was a few times that I would be called Black also. People back then had weird hang-ups about like, I don't know, it's really weird that like people even cared, but, what, actually, Modern Warfare 3 wasn't 2011, was it? That had to have been earlier than that. It was probably like 2009, but regardless, now I just want to look it up, but I'm getting attacked by zombies. Either way, my voice probably didn't sound any different, and I was likely playing with like Tyler and Josh is like 3 years younger than us, so it probably sounded like I was playing with children. Not, that sounds bad. That's not what I meant.
What the fuck?
It probably sounded as if I were playing Call of Duty with children. And that's why they thought I was using a voice changer. Either way, my voice probably didn't sound any different, and I was likely...
What the fuck? Now I got mega echo.
I'm assuming Cole is trying to listen back to me saying that.
You want to record that specifically and stream about it?
I've been cancelled.
I also knew a dude, he ended up being like kind of an asshole, but I also knew a dude who had like a super low voice, cause like most people, not all, with like vocal ranges, most people will talk in like what's considered like alto range, which is like, I think my voice is considered alto when I'm talking, but like, this dude, his voice was just bass all the time. Like, it was so low. And like, just talking normally, his voice for like singing and stuff was even lower. And it was kind of terrifying.
You're getting called out, jFar.
I don't think my voice is that deep.
It was definitely deeper than yours.
Your voice ain't deep enough.
I'm fine with that.
I wish I could use Silk Touch on a cow and then, like, collect their bodies without the legs or the head and then just use those as blocks.
So, like, charge creeper it and get the head, or just
No,
have individual body pieces?
I want the abdomen part minus, so I want the whole body minus the head and the legs.
So the
Just a square. Just a square in the back.
I saw someone like taking like stupid mod suggestions, and someone wanted a mod where you could shear cows for leather.
I saw somebody playing modded Minecraft, and it started out like Basically, the whole thing was every time I take damage, the realism increases.
Oh no.
And in the beginning, it was like you couldn't tell what anything was, and by the end, he was running at like 2 frames per second, and then it fucking crashed.
RTX off versus RTX on.
I figured he meant like the physics got more realistic, not like the visuals.
Oh, it was like he would have to. I think he cut it because in post or whatever, but he would have to exit, select the next texture pack, and then go back in.
I will now be holding church every Sunday in the Church of the Wither. Feel free to come and praise the devil himself.
Oh, you should take that Wither statue in my market and put it in there somewhere.
Oh no.
We
And then put 2 heads on it, but not a 3rd head. And then just put the 3rd head on the floor next to it.
we kind of talked about that and possibly using normal skeleton heads or a replacement block for the soul sand. And I talked about using the other type of soul sand they added instead, and Cole said that actually works too, so that could have been a disaster.
Wait, there's 2 types of soul sand?
Good thing you didn't test it.
I forget what it's called, but
Soul spoil.
yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that would have been funny.
Just like,
Yeah,
alright,
jFar,
time
come
to finish
check out
construction
the
of your
inside of the church now.
This church explodes.
You gotta like dig all the way down to like new
Oh,
bedrock
that's
and then contain a wither down there somehow.
You can visit the Wither to like, you know, pay like whatever, but you can do it at your own risk.
Well, I don't want to go into details, but we do have an idea for the Nether Wither that we are going to try and move forward with eventually. And it does slightly tie in with the building of the church. Cole has some logistics he needs to figure out.
The last time we did that,
To figure out.
we
I
tried to
also need
trap it in
type
that
up
fucking
Andy Bible.
Is that thing still up, like that giant obsidian cube that you were gonna put the wither in?
Sort of.
Can they break obsidian?
Yes, that was one of the big issues and why it was so big.
You mean the server killer?
At this point, we have a lot of upcoming stuff for the server. Big plans. Courthouse is getting used eventually, but I won't get into details about that until we get stuff ironed out.
I gotta fucking finish it then. There's no deco in there.
Well, you got time. So we got the courthouse, we got the spooge construction, we got the Goodwill coming.
Spooge man.
We got the church getting finished, and what relates to the church happening eventually. And then we got the Monopoly board eventually, too.
To be fair, the church theoretically could be finished today.
I don't know how much you had left. It looked pretty finished. It seemed like you...
It's just outside decoration.
Yeah, I was going to say outside. How do you feel about the idea of, like, replacing... You know how when you see the random nether portals in the wild, sometimes it'll just have, like, a patch of netherrack around it, and it kind of, like, dithers away into grass?
Yeah.
Did you say dithers?
Yes. Not withers. Like, do you know what dithering is?
I have no fucking idea. That's why I just questioned you.
It's like a type of shading where like it's not like clean shading and it kind of is pixelated. I could send an example. I think this might be 1 too wide. Let me check the corners on it. I just realized that sign said all hail Satan. No. Actually, unless you just broke one of them. Okay, yeah, this should be good then. I'm not sure how far it goes out this way though. Let me double check.
You have that mark there.
Alright, that should be it then. Did you put these torches down or did I put them down?
I put them down. Just so that way my work area would not be consistently assaulted. Even though I was working on it a majority, like, when no one else was on, so I could just sleep.
Yeah, I put torches all around the town. The problem is all the places that I decided we need to build now are right on the edge of town, so stuff will still wander in. I've done nothing so far but look around and add some torches down. I've got a picture of Goodwill up that I will use for reference now, though. I wonder how hard it would be to recreate the Goodwill logo on a banner.
Doesn't it have a smiley face or something on it?
It's like a half smiley face. Because it's made to look like a G.
It'd probably have to be pretty big then.
I mean, I
want a banner.
Yeah. I don't think it'd need to look perfect, but enough that... I think if I just have like a rounded white thing in the top left corner and then the background is blue, it would look recognizable enough.
They're going to cancel you for copyright infringement.
And KFC's not?
No, it is. Their legal team's working on it.
Damn it, Colonel.
The Colonel!
I was watching a video by the YouTuber Huggabees. He's mostly known for, what's it called? How it's actually made.
Oh, I love those.
And he was doing a, basically like a kind of review and ranking of a bunch of like death row inmates' last meal requests. And
Uplifting.
a lot of them want KFC.
I would.
And he was like talking shit about it because he's like, why would you want your last meal to be KFC? You think you'd pick something that wouldn't make cleanup so difficult after you die?
I think I would want exactly that, because you don't have to deal with it.
There was one guy who ordered, like, a human, like, a small child or something as, like, his last meal request.
Sounds alright.
Did they give it to him?
No. But there was, like, some controversy because I think they're legally obligated to give him whatever they ask for.
I feel like that's bullshit.
Not at all.
Because, like, I'm sure most of them ask stupid stuff.
I mean, obviously they didn't give it to him.
Well, yeah, I know that, but, like, I'm sure there's plenty of them that ask for things that are impossible to get.
Was there someone out there who was like, no, give him the human child?
Give it to him.
Let's go to...
I'm stealing a door from the courthouse.
I have wood if you need a door.
I I needed a dark oak door.
I have dark oak.
Too late.
Okay. I imagine there's some guy in death row, and instead of like asking for something that they can't legally do, he just asks for like some discontinued fast food item. It's like, I want the McRib right now. It's like they're not doing the
Crystal
McRib
Pepsi.
right now. Yeah, and Crystal Pepsi.
The cook has to
No, I just-
recreate the McRib.
That's how you get around it. You ask for the McRib, and they're like, they're not serving the McRib right now. And then you're like, fine, wait until they are. And then when they start serving it, you ask for a different limited time item from a different restaurant instead.
Here's what you do. You ask for like the shamrock shake in April because they only serve it in March. So then you have that entire like. year
What
to
the
figure out
fuck?
how to escape.
And then they'll say, sorry, the ice cream
Dusty,
machine's
look
broken."
behind me.
What the fuck? What?
I checked the Twitch stream.
What the hell is going on here? They can ride anything, apparently.
Well, yeah, I killed the zombie it was riding, and it disappeared for a second because it must have been close enough to the pig, and then I started getting attacked by the pig.
I thought it was only
This
like
is the new zombie pigman skin. What if the game was like glitching out and this is like what's hidden behind the decoration of the zombie pigman?
Well, it's weird because we can't ride pigs without a saddle and a carrot on a stick, but apparently they have the know-how to command them.
Napa know-how.
Chickens too, so.
Where the fuck do I put a door on this thing?
In the back. It'd be its butthole.
Yeah. Oh, but you gotta see the cow face when you come up to get your stuff.
I'm
Also,
trying
where are
to-
you gonna put spoogers? You're just eternally having to move because you keep... Oh, God.
Well,
Yeah,
the
we're
problem is I don't have any food in my inventory bar, and if I take a second to change it, I'm gonna get attacked.
I'm coming.
Coming to the church, my child.
Well,
Pick up
the-
those potatoes.
Salvation.
You don't need the potatoes.
well, I do, but my inventory bar is full, so drop them again. My
There's
spinach.
more potatoes. There's more potatoes.
Yes, I have to avoid the... Why'd you attack him?
I'm offering you salvation.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
Cole?
We
Dude,
can
this
make
pig is-
another one.
This pig is glitching out. He's walking through the dirt. Oh, no. Oh, good. It was outside the property line. You see, he's like in... Is he in the dirt for you? Like
No,
halfway?
he looks normal for me.
I'm on top of it right now.
On my screen, he looks normal.
Interesting. Alright, where... I have an idea for the... Spooge Man.
I was thinking maybe piston doors, but I don't know if you could do that too high.
Oh, yeah!
I'm gonna get off very early because I have to have a meeting with my professors.
Alright, see ya.
No, not to make it... I couldn't make this work with with piston doors, yeah.
There's some way to, like, from behind you pull it out and then you pull it sideways, but it might take up too much space.
For where you have the door positioned right now, yes. A little bit.
Are you sure you don't want me to just center this for you quick so you don't have to deal with it?
No, it's fine.
Alright.
It's alright. It's not really... I know about your misplaced window on your prison, so this will be fine.
What misplaced window?
The one that's like 4 wide from the outside, but 3 wide from the inside or something, because the wall's in the wrong place.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I never
the thing
forget.
is, you don't see that at all because you can't see it from the outside because of the wall.
But I know about it. Oh, aren't I the building inspector? I can't pass that.
You
You have
can't
to tear
pass
it all down.
my building or your building.
No, your building, I can't pass that. It's not legal.
And having a church that Satan is? Or is it because the building is sound that it's okay?
Yeah. It is pretty well built.
I have a proposition that might help you with your door situation. Why don't you elevate it up a little bit so it's like the head is in the air, and then you can have the door underneath.
Yeah, I did think about that.
And then it would make a little more sense with the body not coming straight out of the head, and that could be the walls.
I'd have to move it 2 up. That's gonna be a
Let me go take a look at
hassle.
Spood real quick. Well, if you just want to start building the inside, I haven't started doing anything, so I could do it quick.
Just move the whole head 2 up.
Yeah, I'm looking at him real quick. Will you
I don't have any more.
sit the fuck still?
I don't have any more brown wool.
Oh my god. Spood, you're about to die. Why is he looking at me and not you?
I don't know. What
Okay,
are you
there we
trying to
go.
look at?
The side of his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let me grab one of my shulker boxes and put a bunch of shit in it, and I will prop up the head.
Oh my god, there's a baby zombie in all gold armor. Somebody pissed on him.
He's pretty
Quick,
pissed
get
about it.
big.
By default, baby zombies don't just latch on to stuff. It has to have already been on a normal zombie.
So many fucking zombies, man. Damn.
I got a like shit ton of spam calls again today, to the point where I'm like, right, I'm turning off the auto silencer because I'm gonna bitch one of them out, and then I didn't get any more calls the rest of the day.
They can tell.
Yeah, I guess so. I also stopped getting voicemails because they fill up my voicemails so quickly. I deleted like 30 blank voicemails today. You having issues?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I told you I would rebuild it if you wanted to build the inside.
No, it's bothering me. And I don't know what I want to do on the inside yet. But I do know that I want to make this like a nice glass storefront looking thing, and I think it'll be nice.
Since you have to destroy the head, are you gonna center it now? Why did I just hear a random llama?
Because there's a llama over here.
Oh.
So apparently there's a wandering trader
Oh.
somewhere, but
Is there a lead over there? Because I just went to look for leads.
I have a lead, but it's not letting me lead the llama. So you can have it. Because I don't know where it's
You
all
can
at.
have it.
There you go. I'm gonna leash the spooge.
I'm gonna unleash the spooge by leashing it.
We need to build a ball mart.
What is a ball mart?
It's from Squidbillies. It's Walmart.
Oh,
but it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
Squidbillies. Welcome to Ball Mart.
Oh, can you not attach cows to cobblestone walls?
I don't know. If you can attach leads to cobblestone walls, why don't you just latch it onto one of the fences over here?
Oh, I didn't see those.
Oh, actually, if you want, it's gonna go right here. So there'll be fence, and then it'll just be he'll be in here.
Well, I don't have any fence right now, otherwise I would.
Okay.
Right now he's the mascot for the market.
Who bled in the piss?
That was me. I had to make KFC uniform. Are there birch trees anywhere around here? I probably have saplings at my house.
There is a birch tree over here.
I'll just get the saplings. Because I'm going to need oak also.
Professor?
Yeah.
I mean, there's oak and birch in this patch, like, behind the church and the apartments.
I don't want to deforest the place.
Even though you're probably going to deforest it anyway.
Gotta
Eventually.
build a Monopoly board, yeah.
So I'm still deciding if I want to build that directly attached to the town, or if I want to build it like one map over. Did I fuck up the strip club? Because I'm looking at my map now and it's got like a chunk taken out of the back of it.
Just go over there and see if it'll update.
Well, it looks like a symmetrical chunk. I might have not finished the roof around the back.
Yeah, you didn't.
It's just like the courthouse. Dusty never finished the roof on that.
Yeah, you were giving me shit for that.
Mine has like 5 blocks missing. Likely be 6 if it's symmetrical. Oh. Trying to think. So, the Goodwill in the town near us is like the one I want to base it off of, and I'm looking at a picture of a similar designed building, and it's got a white portion, a tan portion, and like a darker tannish beige color. I was gonna do birch and oak for the tan and the beige, but if I'm gonna do it all out of wood, I don't know what I would use for the white. You can't do tan concrete, can you?
I don't think so.
Alright, I might just do wood and then use white concrete for the white portion, because I don't think there's going to be one material that I can use for all that. I think I have a shit ton of leftover white concrete. What block do you think I should use for like that light green color of the back of the Monopoly board? The closest thing I could think of is like the ocean monument stuff, but I don't really know if I want that texture as like the main color. Like on a map it might look good, but in person it's probably going to look crappy.
I mean, if it's a light green, why don't we do lime green wool or carpet or something?
It's not a lime green, it's like mint almost. And I don't think that color is in Minecraft at all. So I might just have to deal... Well, I don't think lime green will be a good idea because I think one of the property colors is lime green. I might just have to settle with white.
Oh, you're talking about like the main color.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's best to just go for white.
Boy, am I glad that you clipped me talking about Call of Duty before.
What?
The
Oh, yeah.
I went to see if you... Did you respond to Alex at all? Like, elsewhere?
Yeah, I PM'd
Oh.
him.
The kids call it DMs. Sliding into the DMs.
Please. You're the only one who plays with kids here.
Jay Sean was telling me today that my brother got in trouble at school for playing the penis game. I assume you guys know what the penis game... I don't know, I didn't get that information. Because I was asking him about this delivery I had today where the... I was almost positive it was a kid just based on the stupid circumstance. But they ordered online, they put in the delivery instructions and as their name, no ice in the soda, so there was no actual delivery instructions. And it didn't say leave at door with like the leave at door button. Well, I get there, I knock, I hit the doorbell, I could hear the doorbell, and their dog is going crazy barking at me through the window. I'm sitting there for 3 minutes, and it was kind of chilly today with the wind, so I got pissed off and just left without even saying any, like, calling. So I had a delivery nearby, and I was just going to come back. Well, I go to the other one, I come back, and I call them, and like, hey, it's Jimmy John's, and like, yeah, like, I was at your house knocking for 3 minutes and nobody answered. It's like, okay, I'll be there soon. It's like, okay then. He's like, or you can just leave it at the door. And yeah, I asked Jay Sean. He's like, yeah, he's friends with your brother. It's like, that doesn't surprise me. I just don't understand why would you order delivery somewhere you're not at? And it's not like I sped out there and it was made super quickly. I had another delivery before that, and like I said, I went somewhere else. So, like, he wasn't planning on being there when I got there, it seemed like.
See, kids are stupid.
Why can't we do the opposite of the Jimmy Neutron movie and send all the kids to space?
Hey, look at this and tell me if it looks fine.
Aside from the fact that he has a hole in his head, it does look good.
Yes. Oh, shit.
Let me look at Spood real quick. Sit still. Sit still! Oh my god! There's a witch behind you.
Yeah, there's also flying manta rays.
I thought we just slept not too long ago.
Apparently not.
Ah!
Sorry.
Soon enough ago.
Cole is murdering me. Payback for the chicken incident.
Please, I was
The
even
chincident?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's slow, not poison. I'd much rather have the slowness.
Yeah, but I was inflicted with slow, meaning I was moving slowly, and you could have not gotten in my way.
Your movement, like, walking speed is slowed down, not your swinging your sword like a maniac speed.
I have this vape juice that's supposed to be Mountain Dew flavored that I got from somebody for free. And it tastes like
Mellow
somebody
yellow.
it tastes like somebody went into a shop and described the flavor of Mountain Dew to a guy that was making juice who had never had Mountain Dew before, and that's how they came up with it.
Have you ever had radioactive piss before, man? Kind of like that.
I haven't drank like normal Mountain Dew in years because every time I do, it makes me sick or I get a headache.
My favorite, like, I guess it's in its own class, but Squirt is my favorite soda. Grape juice flavored or whatever, or grapefruit flavored, it's so good.
Yeah, man, I love the squirt also.
It's
don't-
just piss!
I don't know if I've ever had the soda before.
Squirt?
Yeah.
Say squirt. Say it.
I do not know if I've had the soda squirt before. I've had what they describe as chocolate squirt.
I'm dying.
Can never hear you laugh, Cole, because Discord filters it out.
I'm choking. I'm choking on squirt. I'm stinking in the piss, bro.
ROTFL, man.
I saw. That made me think of the first time he said it.
You weren't here for the
He said
first
that.
time,
Oh, when he said it backwards.
poser. You're not a true piss sink fanatic like we are.
I guess not.
Dusty wasn't here for the second or the third time. It was like the fourth time he was here for.
Why, did you say it multiple times the first time?
Yeah, I said it the first time, and then the second time. Maybe it was just the two, because the first time I said it, Echo wasn't there.
Oh.
And then the second time you questioned it, and Echo laughed at it. I don't know.
This cow-shaped building should just sell raw beef.
Is this, like the... You know how, like, Chick-fil-A is, like, mascot is a cow that has a sign that says, eat more chicken?
Oh yeah.
Is this the building that is, like, the anti-Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, I suppose they're always open on. They're only open on Sundays.
You go there right after you worship the Wither.
Yeah. You pay for everything in upside down crosses.
You mean the proper way to crucify someone?
Christify. So I've decided for the sake of Monopoly, since there's like a waterworks spot, that I need to redo the sewer system.
Oh, it's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
At the very least, there are some caves underneath the town, so I could have some room that I don't have to dig. As long as we didn't fill them in completely.
You just say you did it. Who's ever gonna go down there?
It has to be realistic. Oh, I kind of wanted to rebuild it anyways. Something I did realize that I was supposed to fix before I finished the prison is that I made the second floor too far down, so now I can't do the redstone gates that I wanted to do, or I can only do them on the bottom floor, so I don't think I'm going to do redstone in the prison anymore. Ultimately,
Damn.
in concept, it seems like a cool idea, but if I'm trying to keep a bunch of mobs in there that have name tags on them and shit, I would never use it. Maybe at the very least I can have like redstone on each one individually with a lever, but I can't do it that they all open at once. It would be too complicated.
That's fair.
This is why I make schematics, and you told me not to check them.
That's not what I said.
You were like telling me to be original.
That's what I said.
So I said, okay, I've got the important stuff, and I won't check it anymore. And I fucked up by not doing that.
Don't listen to my advice. Be original.
Your advice was be original.
But if you take my advice, are you being original?
But now your advice was don't listen to my advice. What am I supposed to do?
It's a catch-22.
Catch 23.
Going to the Dells tomorrow, and Wilderness texts me, and they're like, tomorrow is going to be a high volume check-in day. It's possible that your room might not be ready until 6:30 p.m. What the fuck? I understand that Friday's a busy day. They have so many rooms. I'm sure that they're not all occupied.
Hard to say.
Hey, it was like, are you not going to wake up until 3 in the afternoon and we're not going to get there until late? It's like, well, the check-in time's not until like 1 or 2. Now I can sleep in all day.
That looks like a storefront. Oh, do I need to make a button so mobs can't get in?
Most likely, yes.
Uh,
Tyler just said on stream that, or in the stream chat, that Josh passed out drunk on his stream. May I make a suggestion, Dusty?
yeah.
That, there's a horse in your, marketplace. That's not what my suggestion was, but he's trampling on the meats. That you push the entrance and the window in by one, so like the head is kind of overhanging a little bit, like it is on the actual cow.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. If you give me a little sucky first.
What is the Minecraft equivalent of a little sucky?
I'm gonna put a block down and then put a lever on it and then stand in front of the block and then you just flick the lever a whole bunch.
Oh yeah. I have a silk touch.
I also do, but I made a bunch of glass, so...
You glass hole. You heard what I said earlier about South Park, right?
Possibly.
I said that you really need to watch the new episodes.
Oh, do I?
The second episode in particular, I think you will find hilarious.
Alright.
It has some integrity.
Integrity Farms. Yep, that's good shit. Alright!
The one thing that that doesn't make sense in the episode, it wasn't Randy like super into World of Warcraft in the Make Love Not Warcraft episode?
I mean...
Like he had the special
yeah,
sword.
Yeah. And he was doing it at work. He got the sword because he like talked to the creators to help his kid and stuff. I don't think he didn't get the sword by like doing stuff.
Hold on. Tyler invited me to a voice chat on PlayStation. I'll invite him to this one. But he makes some comment during the episode I'm talking about saying that something is really nerdy. And I was like, that seems like right up Randy's like interest zone. Cole, did you pass out drunk?
No, I work tomorrow.
But you just a bit quiet. On the screen. You might not be able to hear me in a second, Dusty.
Now there's a fucking baby zombie villager riding a spider.
Yeehaw.
And it's way fucking faster than the pig.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said,
Yeah,
Jordan?
I was laughing, but I was too far away from the microphone. I've seen like mobs ride spiders more often. I don't think I think I saw one other time that something was riding a pig, but I don't think it was a. I don't know what it was. So were you guys playing Warzone, Tyler?
Yeah.
Is his
And then I
stream?
think all of a sudden he backed us out, and then it said that he closed his game. So I assumed that he was just gonna be done.
Is his stream still going?
Yeah. But he's like, it was playing music, but now there's just nothing. But all of a sudden he left, so I was like, okay, he's probably done. And then I got a message from him. He's like, "Where the fuck did you go, dog?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You left my party." And then I went and joined him again. He put us in a match, and then he went AFK and died, and then backed us out, and then said in the party chat thing, "Sorry, T," and hasn't said anything since. So.
Doesn't look like he's streaming anymore.
Maybe he's watching you now.
Big Josh in the sky. Try to find his account and see when he stopped. Oh shoot, my be right back screen was still up. Whoopsies. He got off 2 minutes ago, it says. He was asking me to play Vanguard tonight, and I forgot to reply because I fell asleep before I started streaming.
Maybe he went into Bartholomew mode.
Probably. Well, I'm glad that he ended his stream because you can get banned off of Twitch for passing out drunk on stream.
Maybe they ended it.
I don't think he had enough people watching for them to have realized what was going on.
What do you? Oh, you're working on the Goodwill now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were swearing up quite a storm, and then he said he was streaming.
Was Jackie playing, or is it just you two?
No, she was playing, and then she went to work.
What time did you start playing?
Me and her have been playing since like 8, and then
Oh.
he got on at like 9:30ish.
Are your children playing hide and seek?
Yeah, Jalen's hiding in the pantry.
Dude, one time, back when I lived in Fox Lake, or not when I lived in Fox Lake, when my dad lived in Fox Lake, you know, where we did the tricycle videos,
Yeah.
I went to take a shower, and, like, a minute into the shower, the light turns off in the bathroom, and, like, I'm super confused, like, what the hell just happened? So I get out of the shower to, like, turn it back on, and I see my sister crawling into the bathroom, like, not covered, what do you call it?
Like The Grudge.
The what?
Like The Grudge.
Is that a movie?
Yes.
I have not seen it, but like, I was not too happy that, like, 'cause obviously I was completely naked, and I don't know what the hell she was doing. Like, I was in the bathroom for a decent amount of time prior to, like, starting the shower, so she, like, the door to the bathroom did not open. She was in, like, the bathroom cabinet the entire time. How old would she have had to have been at that point? Okay, maybe, no, I won't say this one on stream. It's pretty bad. But she was probably like kindergarten age, I guess, at that time.
Gotta go glass panes, bro.
Oh, I'm putting doors right next to it. See, you didn't even do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Insane in the window pane. Whatever, that was funny. Yes!
Alright, see ya, Cole.
Deuces.
There was
How
only...
come I couldn't hear him?
He wasn't talking. You should have been able to hear him right then.
He was like extremely quiet.
He was more quiet than he was the rest of the night, but he wasn't talking since you joined.
Oh.
He was intimidated by the diabetic energy.
Yeah. I'm the fucking OG here.
Debatable. I've known Cole since, like, first grade.
I'm older.
I guess when it comes to diabeticness, yes. How early were you diagnosed with diabetes?
When I was 5.
So, at this point in, like, Jocelyn's life, it's very unlikely that she would get it? Or how does that work?
I don't know. They seem to think that she would have it by now.
Who's they?
But
like, doctors?
Yeah, but I got mine because I had nephrotic syndrome and like my whole body puffed up from the medicine that I was on, and it like made my blood sugar skyrocket. Like when they first found out that I had it, my blood sugar was over 1,000.
What should it be?
Between 80 and 150.
Oh jeez. How
Yeah.
are you still alive?
I passed out when I was like, I don't know, maybe 10, maybe a little younger. I passed out in the water at the Dells, and my uncle carried me from out of the water all the way back to the hotel room where my parents were.
Is it like that guy at the wave pool at Mount Olympus?
Dude, that was ridiculous. Big old man nipple hair in my mouth.
That was just you, right? He didn't grab on the me, I think.
I'm sure you would remember if an old man grabbed you.
I remember the situation, but I don't remember it happening to me. It was probably just you then. I wasn't traumatized.
Repressed memories. We're gonna remember it in therapy one day.
Yeah. Do you remember when because I was telling this story earlier, but like we'd play Call of Duty on like MW3 and people would like tell me that I'm using a voice changer to make my voice sound deeper?
Yeah.
I was just that mature.
Do you remember when we used to play with Quinn and he would rage quit like every game and then get right back on?
I recall him rage quitting a lot, which is pretty in character with what happened here. I remember one time I was doing really good playing Search and Destroy once on... What was that? Was it just called Underground? Is the one with the trains at one end of it? You know what one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I was doing super good, and he backed out, and I got really pissed off. Like, nothing was happening to him. He just backed out because I was doing good. He's like, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, dude, if I would have done that to you, you would have freaked the fuck out.
I have Hulu going through my headset right now, too. I'm in the kitchen cooking.
Do you watch the new South Parks yet?
I watched the first two. I didn't know if there was another one yet.
It aired yesterday. The second one was quite funny. Third one was okay. It had an interest... I guess the second and the third had interesting endings that they... I don't know if they're going to pick up on the third, but the second one doesn't seem like they did anything with it on the third episode. There's only 6 episodes this season.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It's a short season, I guess. Probably because they did those movie special things.
They're releasing the last season of The Walking Dead in 3 parts, too, which is, I think, is dumb also.
They gotta
Just trying
get
to
their
drag it
money's
out.
worth. Oh, I forgot to send you a picture of this, but when I was at Best Buy the other day, they had the entire That 70s Show on Blu-ray.
For how much?
It was not by the rest of the movies. It looked like somebody had grabbed it and left it there, so I don't know how much it was supposed to be.
It's at Walmart for like $25.
That's not too bad, considering you probably paid that much for 2 of the seasons on DVD.
I paid $7 a season at,
Replayed?
yeah.
The store that was going out of business, that's not now.
Yeah.
You gave them so much business right before they were about to quit. They're like, oh, we can't quit now.
I made him rich again. Dude, my total before the discount that day was $400.
And how much was it afterwards?
Like
$3.99.
like 180.
Oh, jeez. I'm kind of pissed I didn't get to go there.
I wanted to keep looking, like I wanted to look for some games and stuff, but Jackie wouldn't let me.
Because you were taking too much time or spending too much money?
Taking too much money.
You weren't in here when I was talking about how I'm going to Adele's tomorrow, right?
Nope.
They text me today saying that it's possible that I can't check in until 6:30 p.m.
Why?
because it's a high volume check-in day.
Oh my gosh.
Is
They
it
probably
not
send it to
day-
everybody on those
Is it
days,
raining
just to
right
cover
now
the
on your game?
asses. No, it's
Did
daytime.
it just
Also.
stop raining?
No.
Because a creeper, or not a creeper, a zombie just came up behind me and started killing me. Also, when I said, "Is it raining in the game?" Aya in her sleep goes, "Mm-mm." Oh, now you're awake?
Yesterday I was making fun of somebody on TV. Jalen was sleeping, and I was like, "Ugh!" And she was like,
Guess what I got?
A shit ton of wool.
One of us is correct.
I have a boner, definitely.
Yeah, see, I knew it was me.
Are you making dinner right now?
I'm just making the kids some spaghetti because it's like one of the only things they eat They literally just like noodles and sauce.
Spaghetti. Didn't Jackie say the other day that Jalen called it spaghetti?
I don't know, maybe. Not that I know of.
I thought she said that. Josh must have already been drunk by the time he started messaging me because his messages were like all spelt wrong.
Yeah, he messaged me at like 7 saying that he was on that 5th.
I don't know how he goes from being asleep at this time yesterday to being like already loaded today.
He didn't choose the thug life.
Did he keep playing with you guys last night? Or no, he got off before I stopped streaming, right?
Yeah. We played, I think, 1 or 2 rebirths, and then we were done. We got 2 wins almost back-to-back today. There was a game in between.
Another day where we fight for the Americans.
I clipped Josh rapping, and I was gonna send it to you.
Do it.
Alright, when I go back over by the TV, I will. Jocelyn, I made you spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Yep.
Is it done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess you can get out.
No, it's not done. It just looks like it because I'm taking a bite.
Okay, you're on a deal.
Here.
There was
What?
somebody
Parmesan
that
cheese on
was
it?
in our class in high school that would eat like dry noodles, right? Who was that?
Dry noodles? Don't.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Tyson?
I do not want that. Can I try grinding it, the cheese?
Hey, if I say cabbage, do you know who I'm talking about?
Class above us that was somebody that hung out with them.
Call them cabbage.
I do not want that.
Well, it's not going on yours.
It's just cheese.
I remember like
I did?
them and Brandon would like and Austin would like build bike ramps and like go off of them. Like I don't even know where they would do it because like was it just like their backyard or something?
The backyard
I remember
again?
one time, Jeff, that was in our class that went to a different school.
Are you beating me?
Yep.
And when he left our school and went to a different one, I think when we were juniors. We were like, we used to ride bikes with me and him and
He lives
Jared.
down the road from me.
And he just like, there was a ditch and then there was a little jump and he took his bike and ran and then just let his bike go and it jumped like 2 feet and then landed in the mud and he was like, "Did you guys see that? It was so cool. It got so much air, like, ugh."
I thought you were about to say he started crying about it.
Yeah, it's,
You leave the light on.
I was gonna say something else, I forgot. Oh yeah, cabbage. He had that fucking stupid ass Eclipse with the hood that like folded out in the middle. He thought was so cool. That was always broken down in his parents' driveway.
I didn't know enough about him.
He used to ride his lawnmower past my house all the time. He would like drive it around town.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that any different than people bringing their tractor to school?
Bring your redneck to school day. What?
I think my tractor's sexy though.
When he's done,
Really turns me on.
when he's done, can you tell him I said hi?
Say
I
hi.
want to say hi to.
Say hi. Loud. Say it loud.
Hi.
Should I
Did
be
you hear
saying
that?
hi? But yeah, I did.
You're not gonna
Should I
say
be
hello.
Well, I don't think they can hear me because he's wearing a headset.
No, they can't.
It is you who is the dick, Dusty.
You're lowering my property values with your ugly ass building.
You run a monopoly.
We're building a Monopoly board on the game, and we're gonna actually play it.
I told you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You gonna join for that?
No, let me go
Maybe.
grab my drink.
Have we ever?
What's the
I know
date?
we've. What?
What's the date?
Oh, I have no clue. I didn't even start making it yet.
Just you and me, baby.
I know we've played Monopoly a lot. Have we ever finished a game?
Us?
Yeah.
In the Dells, I think we did.
When my mom was drunk?
Yeah.
Got a crafting table over here?
There
What are
was
you
one
doing in the
outside over
Dells
here.
tomorrow?
Probably swimming for the first 6 hours because we can't check in right away. There's probably one in your, up there,
Yeah,
Where are you going?
wilderness.
Oh.
You going to that
Full, one
timeshare?
full. Yeah, it's my stepdad's parents' timeshare. We're gonna be sharing some time, all right.
Let's go on a double date. We'll drive up there.
Did I get drunk the last time we were there?
Yeah, you tried to get me to drink.
I hope I wasn't too obnoxious about it.
I don't think you were.
God damn it.
Randy.
What was I trying to fucking build? I was gonna build something. I don't know what the hell it was.
Dad.
Construction building.
Jordan, let's all go out to eat one day that you're up there.
Dad.
I
Dad.
think you just want to hang out in the Dells.
What?
We want the
I think you
walkie,
just want to
Dad.
hang out in the Dells.
No, I don't care about swimming. I care about food.
I can propose the idea to her.
And we want walkie, Dad. Wait, what do you have, Dad? I need
Why are there so many mobs still? I know that it's not lit up over there, but everything else is pretty lit.
Pretty fucking lit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, you
Did you
missed
see
out.
that?
What?
Did you see that udder thing I posted? Where it was Hulk Hogan, but he was a cow's udder, and he said "hell yeah, udder" or something like that.
I don't think I did. I think I was thinking of the... I forget what it was now, but I laughed at it when you posted it in the memes channel. It was... Like, it's like lips on a set of bleachers or something.
Oh yeah, it says this is how solar panels work, and it's a solar panel with lips, and it's a natural light pouring.
Oh, yeah,
in.
yeah.
You didn't like the toothpaste shitting in Patrick's mouth?
No, I didn't.
Did I not post the udder one?
Dad.
Oh, I
Let me
didn't.
just
Here, I'm gonna
walk
put it
up
up right now.
No, take a bite.
I need to draw the people.
Tyler, you missed out on the story I told earlier, apparently.
Quit spitting it out. What the hell?
I'm sorry, I can't fit it all in my mouth at once.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, check the memes when you get a chance. Sorry.
Earlier today, apparently, Owen got in trouble at school for playing the penis game in the cafeteria.
You were like, attaboy.
Well, I heard it from somebody at work that goes to school with him.
Heard it through the grapevine, huh?
Yeah. I don't like that either.
Brother.
Who comes up with that?
I
Jalen.
think it's hilarious. You didn't like the Shrek one?
Shrek, let me look real quick.
That face you make when you've been clapping Fiona's ogre cheeks from
I showed that to Anne. She did not like it.
Take a bite.
and all of a sudden her ogre pussy transforms into a 95-pound princess pussy and grabs on your dick like a gorilla fist.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
I need to draw something.
Take a bite.
Oh, that's yeah, I didn't like that one.
No.
Quit spitting it out.
Damn,
oh my
they like
god, pick it up. You gotta pick it up now.
Pick it up!
there's like an army of them. They just come in from the darkness on the outside of town.
Yeah, need to build that wall.
Goodness gracious, Great Wall of China.
What the fuck? The skeleton on top of the wall of my building shooting at me in the inside.
I see him. Do you have anything to get him with?
No. My bowl's in one of my mini chests. I don't feel like finding it.
I got him. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Damn, that only did 1 block of damage.
And it dropped it too?
Yeah.
Did you ask what that was? No?
Who, what, me?
Yeah, did you ask what that was that I used to hit him with?
Oh, yeah, it was a fishing pole?
Yeah.
And you can, like, grab them with that?
Yeah, you can pull him towards you. It's like,
That's neato.
what is that, Mortal Kombat? When you, like, just pull the enemy over to you and, like, rip their heart out.
Bite.
Alright,
Are you sure your spaghetti is done? It sounds like you're fucking sawing it in half.
What are you talking about?
I think that's your mic. I don't think that's Dusty. It sounds like something's getting
She-
cut.
She's drawing on her magnetic board thing and
Oh.
now she's bashing it.
I thought that was them, like, chopping up the spaghetti.
Yeah, I let him use steak knives to eat it.
Speaking of which, I gotta grab a snack quick.
Snacky poo.
Yeah. Tata, I have more.
You want more?
Yeah.
Take a bite here. You just asked for more, now you want to be done after this bite.
I do.
Here,
And I pick one.
take a bite.
When you go,
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
no.
Take a bite.
When you go and play Call of
Who
Duty,
are you calling?
The Naughty Kid Police. Take the whole bite.
Don't spit it out.
Now you can be done. Yeah, I have an app on my phone. And you go on it, and you select if you have a boy or a girl. And then there's like different categories, and then it fake calls 911, and like a fake person answers.
Traumatizing your kid over spaghetti.
I want the holy guy in that.
Well, she puked up spaghetti.
Just now.
She like burped.
Isn't she, like, old enough now to not be, like, burping up food?
It's like acid reflux or something, I
Oh.
think.
Now it just looks like the cow has a giant mouth that you enter. Are you muted,
Kinda.
Dusty? Oh.
No, I'm not. I was eating. I went to the fridge and grabbed a big fistful of salami.
How do you grab a fistful of salami? Is it
Stick
like
your hand in a
sliced
bag
up?
of
You take
sliced
your
salami.
hand, you put it in a bag of salami.
When I think of salami, it's like deli meat.
I'm just eating a stick of salami right now. Just taking bites out of it. No, I get sliced salami, and then I grab a handful.
It's pretty good. I do it a lot too.
Oh, I can't exactly
Quiet.
do that.
My puppy.
Quiet.
My pet. My
Quiet. I fucking hear you.
Jeez. Don't back up into the blocks I'm dropping.
Okay, cat,
Well,
get out of the way.
I fell anyways.
My fault.
Stop.
Nice.
Stop.
I
How
think
is
I'm
it
gonna make it
mom's
like a
fault? She's not even here.
barn-shaped roof.
It's not
No,
your fault.
Jalen, it's fine.
If you just put down a gigantic cube of soul sand and then put 3 wither heads on it, will it make one and like form the shape, or do you have to actually have the shape?
I'm not sure. I don't know if I
Oh,
want to
you're
know.
sure alright.
Did you, like, burn yourself out on Minecraft? You were playing a lot for a while, now you have no interest in it.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't know. It hurts my eyes when I play it.
Use your gamer goggles.
They don't work well for that game.
I don't know how Dusty and Cole can play it just fine when they have terrible eyes and you can't.
What are you saying?
I think you're just on the verge of crying every time you play because you remember all the good times we had.
Yeah, like Verdansk.
I was there.
I was there.
I believe.
I believe.
Oh, speaking of which, remember when you sat next to me and I fell off my chair like 5 times in a row?
Do you remember the day? Do you remember the day my phone went off and I just started coughing to cover it up?
Do you remember
that,
when... no, continue.
Well, I think on the same day when I fell off my chair, I dropped mega ass in the back room and then walked through the classroom and like everybody could smell it. It was red in the face and really bad.
Tyler, do you remember it was like the first class of the day? You must have had study hall, and you were like inviting me to play Doodle Jump while I was in math class, and it made my iPod go off, and it goes do 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 do, and the math teacher just goes charge.
Did you end up having to give him your phone?
He just told me to put it on silent.
Jackie set an alarm on my phone one day. It was like a Sunday, and I don't know why she said it. It was like 2:30 in the afternoon, and I had at that time, and we were taking a test, and all of a sudden my phone went off, and everybody looked right at me, and I just took it out of my pocket and I held it up in the air, and he went and grabbed it.
That's whack though, dude. Like, we're just people. Like, what the fuck are you gonna... My phone went off. Cry about it.
Right?
Well, I talked to the people that I work with, and like the high school here, they don't give 2 shits if you have your phone.
There were a few teachers that didn't care in Randolph. Like,
Well, yeah, but like it seems like as a whole, the school doesn't care here. They let you do whatever you want. Like somebody I work with was saying that they were playing their Nintendo Switch while they were in
I
class.
say that too.
You, remember the
Oh, I remember.
girl that was in...
Mando.
She was in a class below us or something. Claire.
Yeah.
She's in Jackie's grade.
We were talking shit or something, and
You need
I
to
think
take
somebody
a
was making
knee,
fun of her. I don't
Papa.
remember, but I just remember being like, "Bro, I would fuck the shit out of Claire."
That was
And I
me.
was-
That was
oh,
me.
it? And I was walking, and Mr. was in the fucking room, and he looked right at me when I said that, and he just started fucking laughing.
Convenient he had a sense of humor during that time, but we were gonna get suspended for cutting corners.
For saying
Well,
sucks.
I
Well,
think
that
the
was
fact
just
that I saw him
attention.
laughing means that he couldn't do anything about it, basically.
You remember when I got
Just-
out of school for saying I was gonna sleep with?
Dude, she sat at the front. So one time she wore a skirt, like a short one, short-ish, and she decided that would be a great day to put a table in front of the classroom and then sit on it, like all up in the air, and then every 5 minutes, like open her fucking legs up to move her legs around.
You Sheboygan her smorgasbord.
She tattled to my uncle because they were neighbors that I fell asleep in her class once. And then he brought it up at Christmas.
Your uncle should have been like, "Ooh, what am I gonna do?"
Also, I was gonna bring this up like a few streams ago and I forgot, but Emily fell asleep in her class once and she just let her keep sleeping after the bell went off, and like the next class started, she was still asleep.
I remember one time, and I thought about it looking back, like it was the dumbest shit ever. But I stuck a pencil in the ceiling in her classroom.
What's
And
with
she
you and
was
sticking pencils where they don't
and she-
belong?
But she was like, I'm going to find out who did it because I'm going to get DNA off of it and test it. And everybody was like, oh my God, just tell her. And I'm like, fine, it was me. And like looking back, like, A, that's illegal, probably. And B, like, you can't know you fucking aren't going to do that.
I don't think that's illegal, but yeah, she was not gonna do that.
It could be an invasion of my privacy.
What I got suspended for would have been illegal.
Well,
What you
Do
said,
tell.
or...
Yeah, if it occurred.
Well, yeah.
I remember I was serving in school that day. Or not that day, but like, I think it was from that, maybe, or something, I don't know. But my mom had called the school and like, bitched them out about something. And they didn't remember that I was in that back room. Hung up the phone and she's like, yeah, I just got off the phone with Tyler's mom. Total bitch. And then I ended up telling my mom about it, and we went to Kohl's that night and was there. And my mom was like, hey, what's up, bitch?
remember I told you about the story when I was in the principal's office and I stuck a paperclip in the back of the principal's computer and shorted it out, and they couldn't figure out why it wouldn't turn on, but I pretended to be asleep.
That's what I was talking about when I said, why'd you just stick pencils where they don't belong?
Oh,
You guys are giving me a lot of things I need to censor after the fact, also.
what? Like what?
You just said the town, and you were saying last names, too.
Okay,
we don't-
mister, talking about 920 yesterday.
But we don't. But we
What do
don't
you mean
live
talk-
there.
That's my fucking username.
You
920
said
is...
something. You said something about it being something yesterday.
I said I'm the best Call of Duty streamer in the 920.
Oh, well, so that would be your area code then.
You know, 920...
Giving it away.
920 encompasses, like, a fifth of Wisconsin. Like, it includes Green Bay.
People can narrow it down.
Oh, no. They know that I'm in 1/5 of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Does this look barn shaped? Just like if I continue this, look up at me.
Hold on.
Stand up straight when I'm talking.
Alright, now choke yourself.
Oh, giggity.
God damn it. Get your fucking hands off of me. Lean forward and choke yourself.
I don't. Is this? I don't know what you're quoting.
It's a movie reference.
Oh, I thought this is like personal experience that you're recreating.
I don't like to talk about it.
You're the one that brought it up.
Or like when he asks him if he sucked dicks and then he says no and he's like, bullshit, I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
7.62 millimeter.
Were you
Peter?
here the other day when Cole was telling the story about our manager and how, like, the first day he worked with him, he asked if he sucks dick for money, and when Cole said no, he's like, oh, so you do it for free.
It's a kiddager.
You understand it, Jer?
Oh shit, I almost just jumped off.
Oh, shit.
Wish you would stick back from that ledge, my friend.
Do you?
Guys, we have an issue.
What?
Oh god.
I'm trying to add the cabbage to my crock pot, and it's gonna overflow if I push it down anymore.
Are you adding cabbage because of our discussion earlier?
No, I'm adding cabbage because I bought I made corned beef. I bought a brisket and made corned beef, and it's in the slow cooker right now with
You don't have to make
cabbage
fun
that
of
I
it.
just added, and if I push it down anymore, it's gonna overflow.
I guess you're not having
Damn,
cabbage.
this shit. Look how fucked up this is.
Hold on.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is not centered at all.
It's not the same shape on both sides. I don't know what the hell happened. 2 and then 3, 3, 2, 2. God damn it.
Tyler, you remember when the art teacher was showing you his homemade WWE wrestling videos with him and his friends on his mattress?
Dude, we went to a wrestling show with him.
Emily insists that she saw him at the Wilderness once and he was being all pissy and like swearing at people.
His favorite wrestler lost that night.
I guess so.
Is this... I don't know. Look up here. What's going on with this? I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
Fucking hell. I'm having a stroke trying to get this
Zombie's
shit
got a
fucking-
bone to pick with you.
1,
Oh.
2...
Remember that idea I asked you about
I don't.
in the Dells?
I don't.
And dinner.
Oh, I thought you meant like years ago when we were at the Dells together. If like you brought up some idea and I was supposed to remember.
You already
it.
brought up the old man nipples, okay?
You remember that plan we had to assassinate someone when we were like 12 in the wilderness? It's like, yeah, I remember that. Yes.
There are children or people.
Oh, yeah, there was one time me and Tyler were at the wilderness and this guy was like drunk and his kids were running in front of him.
But
It's
he had like 8 kids.
Yeah, and like we're in the hallway. It's like, slow down, there are people, they will rape you. It's like, what the fuck?
We've seen some
Why
fucked
can't
up
I
shit in the
get
Dells.
this right?
I remember when I was there with Dylan and Emily, we were in the hot tub, and a guy walked by with like a thong wedged way up his ass.
Were you like, ooh yeah, you want me to dig that out for you?
No.
You said I'll dig it out with my teeth.
No, I said, I'm posting this to Facebook, and the only person that interacted with it, because it came up in my memories, was Amy.
Your ex-stepmom?
No, from our class.
Oh,
I
your
keep seeing...
ex-stepmom.
Yeah. I keep seeing my shulker box over here behind the glass and thinking it's a zombie because it's the color of their pants.
It is cold in my house.
That's words I've never heard you say before.
It's 65.
That was very
Normally
close.
that's alright, but I've been cold lately. Past couple days.
2, 3, 3.
What the fuck?
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid.
I be the Flying Dutchman.
I told this to Tyler, and he didn't think it was that interesting, but did you know that the guy that voices the Flying Dutchman is Bill Murray's brother?
No.
No, you do?
Isn't that so interesting?
Earlier, Dusty was talking about how the fact that Patchy the Pirate wears his eye patch on different eyes sometimes.
No.
I cannot focus. I keep running in circles.
Is your phone charged?
Mine?
Yep.
Somewhere, most likely. Oh, it's in my pocket. Let me check. Oh, is that a skeleton horse? That's a skeleton horse.
Good, you can...
Yeah, it's charged.
Is it the one that...
Look it. I'm gonna send you a picture right now. Look how full my crock pot is.
It's the one that's gonna booby trap. Well, I have Messenger open on my computer. Are you watching over here to see it explode into 3?
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's
fucking
4.
4. And there's skeletons on them?
That's
So
how
you have
they...
to give me one of those because the one I gave you, you, like, lost.
It wandered into the nether and got killed. 2 of them are fighting it out.
They're duking it out.
And then the other one is not acknowledging me at all.
Why do they all have enchanted hats?
Because they're like skeleton horsemen.
Alright, now how are you gonna wrangle them all?
I'm a horse wrangler. I'm just gonna put them in your building for now. Oh, you built the walls up. I don't know if I can. Stick them in the courthouse.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can't.
I can't even get in there.
Well, I was going... Yeah, I was trying to go through the... oh, ah! I'm in.
You made it in there?
Yeah. It was suffocating me.
Oh, I made it too. I just went right through.
Remember giving birth, Tyler?
Yeah.
I don't know
We
where
recorded it in my room.
Yeah. I have that recording somewhere still. Why is there a gigantic hole here? Well, it's probably from a charge creeper, duh.
Duh.
You darn old dog, you.
Oh my god.
Wolf, wolf.
The dog just randomly starts sneezing now. It makes sense that the the gas rounds in Warzone would go through riot shields, because I've been seeing a lot more riot shields coming out of the chest now.
Yeah, I know. I never used riot shields anyways. Didn't we win a game with them though?
Yeah, it was you, me, Jackie, and Isaac. I have the entire game recorded still, but the mic sound didn't get recorded for some reason. I do not know if Josh is still passed out, Mel. I have not heard anything from him.
Oh, he's sleeping already.
Let me look at your cabbage. That's a lot of cabbage.
Isn't it super full? It's not all cabbage. There's a brisket underneath it.
You say brisket or biscuit?
You got a brisket for the biscuit.
Dad vibes.
Are you referencing Goodwill while you're building this?
Yeah, I've got a picture.
I'm coming with you.
Somebody just asked in the chat if one of us said that we're going to sniff a cabbage. Did one of us say that?
I said muff cabbage.
Close enough. Welcome to the chat, Oni. Not the one that does the animations. Those dirty, dirty animations.
Dirty Dan.
I was trying to get a soundbite of that too,
fellers
but
is the real Dirty Dan. You didn't get a soundbite of that?
It had stuff going on underneath.
Jocelyn just came up to me and said, I do know one thing. There's P-O-O-P in the kennel. And I said, there's P-O-O-P in my butt, too.
There was this show that used to be on Noggin called Nanland or Nanaland or something, and it's like puppets.
You're a noggin baby.
Yeah. Remember the other day that I was like saying like a different term for like getting head could be getting nog. But anyways, there's like a clip of like it's like a preschooler puppet like character, and they're going through a garden, and like the dog is like grabs a pea pod, and the video ends with her opening up the pea pod going, there's peas in there. It's like the weirdest fucking shit.
I'm glad you said that.
Are you?
There's peas in.
It's funnier if I were to show you the video. I know I have it saved on my phone somewhere.
Yeah, you'll have to put it up.
Put 'em
Naked
up.
grandma.
Oh, he'll get it up all right.
Ah, motherfucker.
Full chub. Brother.
Big chubby.
Cruising chubbies.
Big Chubby is what my brother, who got in trouble for yelling penis in school, used to call Tyler. He always used to call him Tire, too. I think the last time I saw him, I was talking about you to my dad, and Owen's like, is that the one I used to call Big Chubby?
Oh, remember when we were with Connor and we had went to the movies and we were, I think more so him, but We were trying to go to Silk.
That was not more so him. You both were trying to get me to go there. We were supposed to see Transformers, the first one with Mark Wahlberg, and we get like 3/4 of the way there. It's like, no, let's go to a strip club instead. And I'm pretty sure we were all like 17 at the time, and I was like, we're not gonna get let in. It's like, no, we can go to this one.
We had to have been 18 because we had been to Bean Snappers already.
Well, I don't know what that
Did
is.
they snap your bean?
Michaela, like she made us. Well, she didn't make us. I guess we agreed on it. But we went all the way to Appleton just to go to a strip club. And when we got there, there was only one person, or one dancer, and she was just like in her trashy ass underwear. And the bouncer like talked to us for 45 minutes about guns because he was drunk. And so I just sat at the bar and watched Star Wars.
That sounds like a great time.
And the one dancer that was there was just like humping this old guy at the bar trying to get money from him. Terrible. And it was only because the strip club we were gonna go to was closed. That for some reason.
jFar.
Yeah.
Let's go to the someday from Wiz.
I was just thinking the other day, is like, yeah, he hasn't asked me to go there in a while.
Yeah, well, I just asked you.
You never talk to me outside of Warzone anymore.
It's because everything we talk about in Warzone.
Do you have any diarrhea?
I've got diarrhea.
I had the sound clip. You're talking about diarrhea?
I got diarrhea.
Yeah.
If you check in the basement of the KFC, there probably is a shulker that has a bunch of it.
Speaking of KFC, what do you think about the offer I just made?
Didn't you just say the...
Yeah, but he didn't reply.
It's maybe someday. I don't know.
Maybe
Magic Conch.
I don't have like my schedule worked out too far in advance to like know when it would be best to do so, but I would be down to do it.
Should I have the pizza or the turkey?
Do it Monday. This Monday.
We are going to do it.
This Monday?
I don't know if it's this Monday.
This Monday.
I think AM might be too exhausted from the Dells to want to do more social activities.
Do you have a pink baby here?
Do I have a pink baby?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I eat it?
I don't know.
In my pill?
I didn't know you had a pink baby.
Your stream be lagging, dog.
Is it? Let me... Sorry, I had to bring up the Goodwill picture. It is. I don't know what is causing that.
Probably them chickens.
The chickens aren't affecting
Damn
the
chickens.
computer. Let me hide in the KFC for a second. Alright, what can I close here?
Did it just start lagging?
It said like the overloaded thing. Like it's not dropping frames, the computer just can't handle what's going on for some reason.
Oh, manta rays are back.
Hold on, I need to switch inputs. Technical difficulties.
Those fuckers. Just let me finish my roof, damn it.
Probably don't need Discord open anymore, I guess.
I give all of them free floating Wow, Daddy, your turn. Here you go.
Alright, hopefully that's good enough. Are you asking me if the kitties went away, Mel? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Also, I'm sorry I don't recognize you, Oni. I haven't been too active in the Discord lately. Unless you go by a different name on there. Are you talking about the cats in Minecraft? Because there's still a few roaming around, or not roaming around, but they're around. They're chilling. I really need to put mending on my Silk Touch pick because it is getting close to breaking.
I need to put mending on all my shit, but I don't have enough emeralds to get that. What do you think about the roof?
It looks more symmetrical now. I'm not sure if it is exactly symmetrical.
Yes, it is.
Are you not counting this as part of the building where Spooge is?
Yeah, it is part of the building, but I mean, I also, like, I'm aware that it's offset, and I actually like the way that it looks that way, so.
I think it looks fine. I was just wondering.
Oh, yeah.
I was
it's just
active.
gonna be like flat on top.
I was active on the Discord today. I was talking about my inactivity.
Alright, well, I gotta work in the morning, so I'm getting off.
Alright.
And then I'm going to bed.
Giggity.
I'm gonna go hit the sack.
And then go to bed?
Then go to bed.
Why do you not have armor on?
I haven't had armor on in ages.
You gonna go give your pillow some head?
Yeah. I'm gonna go cut a hole in a watermelon.
There's a spooge inside
And a
the building.
Fill it with peanut butter. He's holding the fucking door open.
Yeah, I see that.
Idiot.
Honey, why is there a hole through the whole loaf of bread?
You didn't even cut the hole, you just rammed it in there.
Did I tell you guys about the time that we got like chicken sandwiches from Quick Trip, and then Aya went up to like use the bathroom or something? So I like took a fork and made it look like there was a bite taken out of her sandwich, and then wrapped it back up. And she's like, "Did you take a bite out of my sandwich?" I was like, "No."
Yeah, you told me about that.
Like, and she was like about to get really upset. It's like, so it came like this? Is like, oh, I didn't take a bite out of it. I think she was like ready to go back there and complain.
Wasn't that like the first couple days that she was here?
It was while she was visiting last year.
Oh well.
Yeah, I had saw people had tagged me earlier on the Discord. Well, I don't know what led to me seeing it because I have issues with Discord, but I didn't reply to them until like an hour or two later, so that's probably why you missed them. What are you doing up there? I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, I was just using up the rest of my stone bricks. I think if you look at the phantoms in time, they will turn away from you.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm going to bed. First, I'm gonna furiously masturbate.
That's too explicit. You gotta do innuendo.
I'm gonna masturbate softly.
All right.
Softcore.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get on Minecraft now, Tyler?
You gonna get on Warzone now?
No, I'm probably not getting on Warzone anymore tonight.
Why not?
Because it's Minecraft Day.
But you're the only one that's playing Minecraft.
Yeah, and if I wasn't playing Minecraft, I'd be the only one playing Crash Bandicoot.
But you could be not the only one playing Warzone.
But unfortunately, I'm the only one playing Minecraft because you won't play Minecraft with me.
I don't have the game anymore.
Yes, you do.
I burned it.
Whoop. When's Jacko getting home?
I don't know.
She at her mom's or is she at work?
She had her mom's. That is her work.
Well, I thought she was working elsewhere also.
She does, but they're not open this late. They're only open till 9 and 10 on the weekends.
Oh, yeah, today's not Friday. And it's also
She
way
works-
past 10, I guess.
She works doubles, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Are you still working at the... I was going to call it a rec center. What do you call it? Event center?
I don't know what the heck it is. It's just called the Oaks, whatever. I don't know. But, yeah.
Are you only there when there's, like, events going on?
Yeah.
How often are
There's
there
like-
events going on?
5 to 8 times a month.
How eventful.
And then, so like, I have the schedule for the rest of the year. But then, like, if somebody calls and, like, wants to do, like, have, like, a funeral catered or something, then I'll do that, too.
You're like, oh boy. I love when people die. I make money off it.
I haven't yet.
Potentially.
Dad, come here.
Shoot.
It's in the shower. There was a whole bunch of hairs down there. No, like one time when Jalen was over there, she was walking over by it, and she was trying to come walk by me. So then I was trying to go over there because we were switching spots. And then all of a sudden the drain opened. I was like, oh, okay. So then I put the little metal thing on it. And before I did that, I saw a whole bunch of hairs.
Jocelyn fall down the drain?
That's what it sounds like, doesn't it?
What's she talking about?
Something about a bunch of hair being in the drain.
Sounds like a hairy situation.
It's okay, we're not gonna live here in a couple months.
Where are you going?
We're gonna buy a house.
That, like, are you moving closer to me, further away, same town?
Maybe the next town over from you, or the same town.
Gang's getting back together.
Houses are really cheap there. And you get a lot of house for the price.
Whole lot of house.
Dude, the houses on my block that are for sale are like $300,000.
Cole was looking into getting a house not too long ago. He said it was on the market for a couple years, I think. And the day he called to ask about it, they said that they had just sold it.
What time is it? Like 1:30?
1:15.
Tired.
Are you gonna leave me too?
I might. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm literally not doing anything except I'm watching Hulu on the PS5 right now.
I told you to get on Minecraft.
No.
Why?
I don't have anything. No, I don't want to. No. Nope. It takes me too long to build shit.
Have some fun.
I don't have patience to play that game anymore.
I thought I was about to sneeze and then it went away.
Achoo.
Pikachu. Have you played Mario Party at all? After like the first time you played it?
I played it like 2 or 3 times. They just played it today.
Are they better than you?
No. I'm the master. I'm better than you.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. Yelling for no reason.
What did you call me?
A son? You are my sunshine. My only sunshine.
Do I make you happy when skies are gray?
Yeah. I think Minecraft is glitched out right now and the sky is like eternally gray. Even though it's sunny out.
The eternal E. What are you building?
Goodwill.
Why are you putting trees in Goodwill?
I need the wood.
I was kidding.
You just don't understand Minecraft anymore, old man. Get hip with it. The kids know.
It's true. No, I can't do that. Because then I'll hear everything like 3 times through this.
Why, does she want to hear what's going on?
Yeah.
Bring it up on tablet or something and give them headphones. I don't know if this is the most appropriate thing, actually, for children to be watching. Perfect
you hear
timing.
that?
Yes.
Oh.
Bring it up on tablet.
Can you still?
Unless I'm not talking at this point, no. I'm just not going to talk anymore. I'm too shy. It's not lagging anymore, is it?
No. Doesn't look like it. Huh? No.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hello. In 3 seconds.
It's more like 7 seconds.
Sorry, you have crappy internet.
I have better internet than you, sir.
You don't know that.
What do you have?
Same company. I don't know what my speeds are.
You pay for 200 megs a second.
I pay for not TV, and then they constantly send me messages in the mail saying urgent,
Yeah,
urgent.
it does too.
You open it, it's like, you could be
$40
saving
a
money.
month.
Yeah. It's like, no, I don't want the effort of installing cable. As much as I'd like to watch
You
TV,
literally screw a jack into the back of a TV and a box and plug it in. That's it.
if there wasn't cable here before, don't they have to, like, put up a satellite? Or no? I guess
No.
that's not cable. I'm just being stupid.
That's satellite.
Yeah. there used to be a there's a pole outside for a satellite, and I was looking at Google Maps, and there was a dish there at one point, but it's not there anymore.
Could probably take the one off my parents' house if you wanted to.
I think DirecTV and the like are going away. They have like all their own streaming stuff now. It really doesn't pay to have actual satellite dish anymore.
It doesn't pay to have cable either.
Yeah, I know, that's why I don't have it. Like, if I were to get cable, I would, like, renew my YouTube Premium, or YouTube TV.
Well, I mean, like, I stream everything. I have Hulu Live and Amazon and Discovery and Netflix. My grandma pays for Netflix for everybody, though. And Disney Plus. What?
Oh yeah, I was looking for Bone. I do not have any of those. My dad gave me his HBO login, but I don't even really
I had
use
that
it.
for a while, but then yeah, there's like nothing on there that I watch.
HBO is the one that I would use the most because I'd like all those Cartoon Network shows.
When is Beavis and Butthead supposed to come back?
I don't know. They haven't even put any trailers out.
Stop, Jalen. I'm actually probably gonna go because I gotta let my dog out.
Can she go outside too?
No.
Oh. Can I come outside?
Yeah.
I have to go out.
Alright. I will talk to you at some point this weekend, either confirming or denying the Dells meetup.
That probably. I didn't remember that Jackie had to do doubles, so just scratch that idea.
Well, fine.
Why are you bored?
But that's why I asked you about wings. Let's go to wings
Oh.
sometime soon.
Yeah, I'll ask her about it.
Alright.
Okay, bye.
Figure out how to leave this party now.
Let's turn the PlayStation off.
I'm gonna keep the TV on.
Oh. But you could party chat while you're watching something on there?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole time.
I thought you were like party chatting from one PlayStation and watching stuff on the other.
No. You can do this on the PS4 too.
I don't, like I said, I don't have any of those streaming things.
You could do it.
I could, but I don't want to.
You could do it.
You can do
Alright.
it.
Bye.
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 Bye. In 8 seconds. What do they have in Australia, Oni? I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. Australia. Turn my PlayStation off. Oh, the streaming services. Yeah, I think that's one of the main reasons why, like, cable and stuff like that isn't going away yet. Does not surprise me that Disney is the only one that has pushed its way through to make sure everybody can get it because they love money. I'm pretty content with watching YouTube most of the time. And usually if there's anything that I care that much about, it eventually gets like a Blu-ray or DVD release. Ultimately, getting the streaming service would probably be cheaper, but I like having the actual stuff. That way I can make copies of it on the computer and watch it whenever I want. I don't have any wood. That would be beneficial. One streaming service that I have paid for on my own for a period of time was Netflix, because I was watching Trailer Park Boys, and I was watching Voltron with my wife. I think there was something else. Netflix, the one that has BoJack Horseman, because I was watching that. I've lost interest in Trailer Park Boys, and BoJack Horseman and Voltron are done now. So there's really nothing on Netflix for me to watch. Disney is one that I've, like, the more and more I remember about, like, shows that I used to watch as a kid, that I kind of want to get it, even if it's just for a short period of time. I remember watching so much Nickelodeon as a kid, but I don't really like anything from Nickelodeon besides SpongeBob. So Paramount really isn't worth it to me. Although they announced that they're going to be putting a live-action Sonic TV show on there once the third movie comes out. So I might have to end up getting that. Eventually, they'll rope me in. Paramount had the South Park specials, but HBO is getting the South Park episodes. It's really confusing that, like, one company has the rights to, like, half of the show and another company has the rights to the rest. I just watched the South Park stuff elsewhere. My stepdad gave me his Peacock login so I could watch the Super Bowl. There's absolutely nothing I have of interest on Peacock. That platform does not deserve to exist. It's, I think it's NBC that owns Peacock. They have The Office, which, as popular as it is, I've never watched a full episode of. Oh, by the way, thank you for the follow. I had my notification thing minimized so I could look at the picture of Goodwill for reference. Sorry about that. Ugh. Why can't I not find... Alright, sorry. I think I'm getting kind of tired and I can't focus on what I'm trying to accomplish. I want to try to at least keep going for another 25 minutes. It's about 1:40 a.m. here right now. My typical stream period is from 10 p.m. to, well, I try to do at least 2 a.m., but usually when I play Minecraft, it ends up being like 4 a.m. or later, but I usually play Minecraft on Fridays. I'm playing it today because I'm not going to be home on Friday, and everybody I usually play with has to work tomorrow, so they all bailed on me, understandably so. Ah, what the f... That scared the shit out of me. Hold on a second. Alright, so it's possible that Josh might have gotten banned off of Twitch, according to Tyler. Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, you're going through on stream.
Yo.
Let me check Twitch myself quick. I had McDonald's earlier and my stomach is not liking it. Well, his channel was showing up before, but...
Yeah, like his channel shows up for me, but there's no videos, there's no recent videos or anything.
Oh, he has those turned off.
Oh.
Let me check anyways, though. Well, yeah, his background is still there.
Oh, alright. I just thought I would say something.
Has it really been 2 hours already since that happened? Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he ended it.
Alright.
Good looking out, though.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
See ya.
Bye.
I might actually be able to catch Mike's stream tomorrow, depending on when we leave the house. It just all depends on when we actually decide to leave. We can't check into the room until 6:30, but they let us, like, do whatever else around there. They got, like, a water park and, like, mini golf and arcade and shit like that. I don't know. Like, I'm vaccinated and stuff, and obviously you can wear a mask mini golfing, you can wear a mask in an arcade. Wearing a mask in a pool is probably not a good idea, so I don't know if we're gonna do that. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know how populated the pools even are, if they don't have, like, procedure to, like, minimize how many people are in there at a time now. Guess we'll see when we get there. I'm not looking to get sick on vacation. Mike's got to ruin everything that I like. He's got to tell his Taco Bell horror stories, his water park horror stories. I had Taco Bell while I was watching the Super Bowl, but other than that, I haven't gone there very much recently. Ah, motherfucker. Me and Dustyn used to go to Taco Bell at like 2 in the morning all the time right after we graduated high school. We'd play Minecraft. It was either we'd go to Taco Bell or we would go to Walmart and just shop around at 2 in the morning. And now Walmart is not open that late because of COVID. I miss being able to go to Walmart after work, but it's cutting it too close and I don't want to be that guy. Oh. Why am I going over top of it? To build up the old-fashioned way. My watch is telling me to stand. That means I got 10 minutes left to finish what I'm doing. Sorry I'm being so quiet. I've run out of things to say. Check up on the chicken population, I guess. That's a lot of chickens. Into the death basket for you. Basically set for life when it comes to food in this game now. So many feathers indeed. The feather chest is now full. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those. I think the only thing you can use them for is arrows, and I don't use a bow. Only 4 feathers. There's a lot more than 4. A lot of them probably got sucked up by the hoppers. I might have only had 4 in my inventory. They all ended up down here. I do like using the bow, it just, the one that I had broke, and it was pretty overpowered, and I didn't really care to remake another one. Because you can only fix it so many times before it's just permanently broke. How many stacks of chicken am I at now? Can I reach that from here? 9 plus 5. Is that the one I'm trying to hit? No, I'm trying to get to that one. 2, 3, 4, 49, 50, 51, about 52 times 64, I think. Yeah. I have 3,300, yeah, 3,328 pieces of chicken. I'm definitely not going to run out. Wait, I went down there to get stone. Whoops. Chickens were side quest. I knew Dustyn needed the diorite, but I didn't think he was going to take all of it. That should be good. Oh, that's definitely good. Alright. Mel, did you give up on trying to play Minecraft? Well, if you ever want to try joining this server, you're still free to. If you're worried about dying, there's plenty of chicken. And I'm sure Cole would be willing to give you some gear. You should definitely join us once we get the Monopoly board up and running. I'm gonna hopefully get my Discord bot started, depending on if I want to restart. And then I'm gonna have like commands like roll dice and like pick a community chest and chance, I think it is. And then it'll show what the card is randomly on Discord. Got big plans for it, and it sounds like a mess, but I think it'll work out. My plan, as far as the commands go, is like some of the chance cards are like they're usually vague as to who it's referencing. It's just like, you won a beauty pageant, collect $50, but I want to do it so it's like blank trampled your crops, you lose 20 diamonds. Probably not that extreme, but like, since I can set like a command of who's all playing, it could like fill in the blanks with a random player. So it says like, Dustyn trampled your crops. He owes you 5 diamonds, or Cole fell in the lava with your stuff and you lost 10 emeralds. I don't know. And if you're playing Minecraft to survive, a garden makes more sense, but we've been playing on this world for going on a year now, so all the survival related stuff is pretty low tier concern now. So now we're just doing fun stuff. Right after I say I don't have a bow to use, I pick up a kind of decent one. I'll keep it. I'm trying to think if I want to do like just everything is going to be in currency of diamonds, or be like gold is $1 bills, silver is, or not silver, iron is 10, emeralds 100, and diamonds 500. I think it'd be easier to just stick with one. There's a lot I gotta figure out still with it all. I was gonna pull up the picture of what I had, like, blueprinted out for the Monopoly board, but I think it'd be cooler to just show it when it's done, because I still have to figure out what I want to do for some of the spaces. The one thing I guess I can say is I mapped it out to be the exact size of a Minecraft map. So when everyone's playing, you can see their markers and where they're exactly on the board. Exactly on the board. Oh, I was gonna end it, but I think I should just finish the floor before I get off. What are we at now? 348-ish. I was going overboard with what I grabbed, but I guess not. I'm gonna need more still. Should've just grabbed it all. Doors. Shoot. I don't think you can put buttons on glass. Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, but they don't work. Interesting. Huh. Keep moving the goalpost for what I end the stream on. Kind of dumb. Yeah, I guess if I want to potentially make it to Mike's stream tomorrow, I should probably go to bed. One second. The main reason I typically miss his streams is because I'm working. I would be there more often if not for that. I don't think I've renewed my subscription on there at all this year though, so I'm probably a little bit behind on my badges. Oh no, I didn't take any offense by what you said. I'm sure if I do make it to the stream tomorrow and say something in chat, there's going to be a slew of people being like, oh my god, there's a new moderator. Even though I've been there since the beginning. Alright. Well, I should probably not go AFK right in front of the door when it's open. 1 second. Alright, I am back. Just in time to leave. Let me go somewhere safer before I get off, and then I don't have to come back to me being dead. Where did all of you come from? Prison seemed like a safe spot to go. Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out. I will not be streaming again until next Wednesday. And I know how everyone loves to watch Call of Duty because I never have anyone hang around for that, but Tyler insists that I stream Call of Duty at least once, so I'll be back with that. Good night, and I hope to see you guys on Mike's stream tomorrow.